So, had a good day so far. Today is going to be interesting, to say the least. Second, I think my headphones broke again.
Hello.
I want to make sure the voice changer is working. It has. I reset my replugging my headphones, and sometimes it breaks. I'm gonna switch to the voice mod. If it works, anyone just say yes. We're switching here in 3, 2, 1.
Now we are in the voice mod. Just making sure this works. That it is understandable compared to any of the others. So if it does work, great. Just let me know. If it doesn't, also let me know. Is important for today.
Go ahead, and now that we've done that one, we're going up to two different things here. And after this, I'm going to go get the weapons license. Like I've been trying to get for 4 days. 5 days now, I think. We will see whether or not it works. The reason why the courts area is where I want to have the meeting. 2 reasons. One way in, unless you're going, you're driving on grass or whatnot, in which case you can hear it pretty easily to the hedge maze. If a firefight breaks out, I need a place to go into and basically kind of like not hide but lose people, and so some are going to be like, oh well, we'll just wait. I'm probably gonna try and buy a bike to set in there. That's my goal. To get like a motorbike, and that way I can just like gun it out of that, like hide it in there, gun out of it, and don't have to worry about it. Unlikely, but you know. It's better than just being stuck. At the moment, with how usually the Seminole is what is used for Whisper, but with Halen being found over in guerrilla territory with it, he feels it's burned. He can like repaint it, change some of the things, but the whole point of the Seminole was it just looks like a run-of-the-mill Seminole. It's nothing special. But changing it's just going to make it stand out, and that's kind of the piece of purpose. This car kind of stands out, but at least this could get away. Potentially. Again, never have been in a chase with this thing, never have raced this thing. Don't know how good of a driver I am considered, or if I'm even considered a driver, to be honest. I've always struggled driving in games. Usually it's like one of my least favorite things to do. We'll have to see. we will see how all this works out. Because there's a very, very good chance that this doesn't work whatsoever, and I'm just fucked. But you know, fair enough. I think a significant portion of why I am so stressed about all of this is that Halen can die. And it definitely adds a lot more weight to everything, knowing that this might be the last day. Remember, I need to go up these stairs. That's the tallest point. Here?
Dude, you didn't answer my plea.
So I have, planning on holding like the meeting like right over there by the statue.
Good to see you.
That way, if I need to, it's just trying to dive into the maze as fast as I possibly can. Maybe Mosley building is better.
Dude, what's crack-a-lacking, homie?
Hey!
Trying to find a good spot to put everything. I think here probably be the best for these two. Get me at least these two views. Something. Lastly, need that side. So I think I need to go over to the Mosley building. Do something there, but and not have to go back to the bathroom until I get over there and up top. My stomach is not happy with me. It is upset.
Hey, homie!
From what, I do not know, but it is.
Sup, dog? Piece of shit! Oh, I knew I smelled pussy. You ain't got no heart.
Oh my god. Last time I rolled down that. That's unfortunate.
Man, you looking good.
Let's get high this weekend.
Dopey
You're a real
motherfucker.
piece of shit.
Can't you walk
Get
right?
fucked.
What's wrong with you?
Well, I guess that's
Fucking
that.
asshole.
You see, that's how that shit is done.
Yeah. Super aggro today. By the way, I am purposefully putting in a couple blind spots. If I wanted to, I could have brought like 5 cameras and tried to eliminate all blind spots, but that is not nearly as fun. Let's jump down. That would have been bad. Evening, fellows. You're in Europe. Because it's not even afternoon yet for me. Best place for as the range that I needed to. So what I'm wanting. Yep, I had a feeling. Real quick, Telos, since you're responding, I had to like mess with my headphones a little bit. Can you let me know if the voice mod's gonna work here in just a second?
Should have turned it on. Does this actually work? If not, that's okay. I will just have to take it out.
I used it. I don't know if it actually works. Okay, cool, great. I am glad. I want it to be right there. That would be the best one. Thanks, Ches. Yeah, unfortunately, the only way I can tell if people can understand me or not is in character, and because it's when I'm out of streaming or out of GTA and use it, my friends are all like, "Oh yeah, it works. Like this is a little bit hard, so we changed it so that it was easier to understand." But then, as I'm like, okay, I want to just hear how it sounds from someone else. I'm like, I can understand it, but I also know it's me, and I'm saying the words. How is everyone else understanding it? And everyone in like someone's chat's just like, I can't understand this, man. It's like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. Which has definitely hurt some of this, for sure. But, you know, like I said before, this is kind of a learning character, seeing what works and what doesn't. I'm using a lot of new shit, new programs, like new ways of doing things. Up there. Is that possible? I don't think so, because I don't think that's a climbable ledge. I can get that one down. That's fine. Keep hitting my car. Oh yeah, this one's perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. I can see all of that. It's great. Basically, the only thing I really can't see is this side. So if they come in from northeast, I'm blind. But this one is way more for, there's a part of me that wants to try and memorize the Edge Mage real quick. Because 7 days. Like 7 real life days. They last a long time. And that's actually a brand new one, which sucks. I just bought it last night. So it is very unfortunate that I'm not going to be able to get that one. I knew it was going to be out of reach. I would not have placed it there. I need that for Saturday. But then again, like I've been saying for most of today, you know, it's more important to live through today. I've not been doing any planning or any other extra stuff that I was going to do for Saturday yet. Because there's no point in putting in 20-ish hours of work for it to not matter after today. So, yeah. Left, right, left, left, right. I want to go to the far side. Forward right. Or forward left, or yeah, forward left. And then I can continue and get out that way. Or I can go left and then straight and I can get out over there. Either way would be fine. My car won't be in the parking lot. My car will be on that side. Then if I can get someone's motorcycle, I'd probably put the motorcycle like over there. That's the next step. Look. That's good. That's good. This way. Again, I have no idea when this is going to be. Yes, this is. And it's not a dumb question. There are certainly dumb questions that exist and that can be asked, but if it's anything character related or me related, it's not a dumb question. This is, I have been role-playing on NoPixel for a total of 3.5 months, I think. Might be 3 months now, just over 3 months. And then I've been streaming for less than 2. Like, again, doing a lot of new shit, a lot of things I don't understand. And so just trying to figure stuff out myself. And yes, I also know I fucking did a giant, potentially, if everything went the way I would like it to, would have been a giant fucking mess in the server after Saturday. I have, it's very ambitious for a character. Actually, a bike right here would be great, because it's just up and over, grab the bike and go. hardly a dirt bike. Sanchez. It doesn't have to be fast, I just have to be able to get away. Of course. Me answering questions is always fun. A part of me that is in Halen is wanting to help as many people as possible and answering questions, like being able to provide answers for things. There are a lot of things that I guess at that I say with a little bit of confidence, because to me it's educated guesses. I compare stuff a lot to other things I know, other things I've learned. And I'm just like, oh yeah, this is I think how it would work, or this is how I think it should be. And either it is or it isn't. But if you don't even make the guess, if you don't even try and figure stuff out, sometimes it kind of it's not as, I don't know how to put it eloquently. You're missing out on parts of life. Like, you're like, oh, that's actually a really cool idea. I wonder if that's actually true, and then like looking it up and finding it out, and seeing if your guesses are correct. I went to college for a very long time, and I've had multiple. I've been in multiple research labs, and I've had like some that are like, no, you don't, and like if you don't know, you say you don't know. And I'm like, okay, can I say I don't know, but I think this might be how it works. And they're like, and I've had some people go no, I've had others who go yes. And to me, doing that exercise of I think this is how it works is beneficial. Even if you're completely wrong, you at least learn how you think. You learn how to correct and what to relate it to. And then you seek out the right answer instead of just assuming you have the right answer. Of course. I'm always of the mindset that, oh, I do have one extra. That for Halen, he's a very complex character. He has a lot of nuances, a lot of things that people like you would have to watch since I started, which is roughly 200 hours worth of watch time, which good fucking luck. I have done that a couple times, and it is not healthy, and I do not wish that on anyone. So there are certain things that like people have questions about, and I would, if other people in the world know already, then I will answer them. If no one knows, then I go, no one knows, and you move on. And that's just because it's how it works, right? It's you don't have to. Haven't played till I need to call Falconer. I don't remember if he's the one I called before. Oh, I hate that I don't know. He's around. Great. Also, Hatchet Man, thank you so much for the follow. Happy to have you around for what might be the last day of Halen. And by the way, if this is, I'm probably taking like a week off, as I have two people, like two ideas I'm playing with currently, for the next character. But it took me almost a month to make Halen and everything about him. I'm gonna try and do it in a week, which is possible. I have some decent ideas, but I need to flesh them out. Because they're also, if I don't use them here, they would definitely be used for, if I get into 5.0, would be used in 5.0. If I decide to try and get into Prodigy and Prodigy, you know, they don't disappear. Okay. Mm-hmm. I mean, I had most of him done in like 2 days. But I like refining and expanding stuff because it's helpful. And so I do a lot of like, if this happens, how does the character react? If this happens, how does the character react? If this happened, like I do a lot of what ifs with the character, so that I can get their mindset down. How like how they talk, if I can. Like if I'm using an accent, if I try and use an accent, which I don't have many, but I have a couple. I think I like to assume I have them. Um, so let's he's around right now. But I like to take my time very much with characters. If I am going to be playing them for, you know, uh 4 months, maybe they didn't need as much time, but some people have played their same character for 5 years, right? And so having stuff in the backstory and your like and how you approach things and why, having stuff that you can pull out slowly makes the character interesting and lets you play it out and keeps other people engaged for a year plus. Um, and then eventually you kind of run into like, okay, everything about my past has been shown to a couple people, and now it's about interacting in the interactions now. But I'm also now know my character, like this person, a lot better, and can react to things. So, there's a lot of stuff um, about this character that no one knows, and someone somewhere ended up telling me something, or like I ended up watching a video somewhere, and I didn't realize I'd followed it for the most part, but it's called 70 30 10 or 70 20 10. 70% of your backstory it can be if people like you just openly share, right? You openly share what's happened. 20% you will answer when you trust someone and they ask you about it, or something relevant happens and you need to bring it up. 10% never comes out unless your life is at risk. It is never talked about. Um, and right now, Halen follows that. Like how I play Halen follows that pretty hard. Um, Gareth knows roughly 90%, roughly. Um, the 10% is a holy fuck, that feels way more than 10%. But you know, oop, um, it's around. I need to run an ad real quick so I can disable pre rolls again. So sorry, it's gonna be about a minute. I apologize, but just want people to come in and out when possible. So, I'm not gonna do anything for about a minute. Alright, welcome back. Currently, pause for a second. I realized today is the 1st. I need to really quickly pay rent. Um, trying to think of what else to do right now. I need to go get. I need to go get my gun license. I have to. So much depends on it. Going to kick myself in the ass if I don't. Realized I told him to call me and I'm putting my right now. We'll swap it back. I am being me while I go grab. I need to make a copy though of my notebook. What's I need to do? Yeah. So we'll see how today goes. Waiting on probably Brandon. I think the funny part from yesterday is with how things were, I'm pretty much assumed like Edgar was in charge from the first meeting. And so when talking to AK and AK saying like, I'm like, just tell Edgar to let me know when. He's like, you mean Brandon? And I was just kind of like, oh yeah, because, you know, Brandon's the one who decides everything. With how Brandon deferred to Edgar, it did not feel like a even playing field. Which again probably is also why, whether he realizes it or not, Brandon doesn't like Whisper. It's because there was a slight jab it thrown in during that entire thing. And it was subtle though. Alright, so we're gonna try and get our hate this that I need to go and change. Change clothes, but I need to do it in a place that's like not looked at very often. Then I can go into the court, like City Hall, and then get a gun license, and then run out and change again so that I can go back into fucking hiding. That one, so we're not doing that one. Go up to the one off of Strawberry. No one's there. Oh, I know something else I need to do. I need to see if any doctors are on. do something that is a little illegal. That is for my safety. Truck. Oh, an ass. I'm not going out there. City Hall real quick. And then changing and then going into the hospital. Are you Judge Falconer by any chance?
Yeah.
I was trying to see if I couldn't get my weapons license. I tried getting it all.
Licenses aren't working currently.
Okay, so they're still down from Wednesday.
Yep.
Fortunate. All right, thank you.
No problem.
Well, I'm gonna see if I just can't buy one anyways. At this point. But we'll see. I'll see. Licenses are down right now, so I can't like give them out. They've been down since Wednesday. Again, very unfortunate for me. So I'm just like, you know what? This is kind of an emergency situation in which I'm just gonna get one if I can. They let me just buy one, I'm just gonna buy one. And it'd just be like, I've applied twice. I'm a little terrified. Don't honk at me, you almost killed yourself. Falling out of the sky. Yeah, it is kind of bad, especially for what I wanted to have happen. 2. They cover 1 better still. I look very different compared to what I normally wear. And you can kind of see the hair. So, what we're gonna do, we are up to that one. Don't know how much it costs sometimes to put money beforehand. Let's see if I can. If I can't, oh well. I'll set it somewhere. I will say this thing's acceleration is kind of crazy right now. This, gas, and then we'll try to see if we can't get a gun. Gas, and then we'll continue on. I think the funniest thing is I went from like buying gas once a week to getting gas like 2 or 3 times a day. Funny to me. Yeah, it does. Ah, shit. We're gonna stop this right the fuck now. That local's trying to blow us up. I mean, again, fucking paranoia is just like, yep, nope, I'm out, I'm done. Someone's trying to kill me. They're hypnotized. Somewhere else, like somewhere in Sandy. This animation. feels solid to me. Nope. Will not. Unfortunate for me. What I get for waiting for as long as I did. In Sandy for most of today. I need to go back and change. What the fuck? That was nuts. The car also disappeared. I don't know if you noticed. The car that hit me disappeared. You know, the more Halen's driving around, the more he's like, that person's trying to kill me, that person's trying to kill me, that person's trying to kill me. Yeah, me too. I also thought it was that. I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting, that's different. Nope. I mean, as I found out yesterday, I hit a cloaked Cap Terra Nova. I went back and looked, so I was just like, it's really weird. He was not there for me. Was he? Was I just like that zoned in? Yesterday, as I was like pulling into the apartments to like check Whisper's phone, I hit an invisible car that turned out to be Cap's car that was invisible, like completely invisible. To me, and then I tapped it and it like showed up. So he was like, what the fuck, man? And I was like, I'm sorry, I literally didn't see you until I tapped your car. Then I gave him a fake name because of course I would. Multiple people want to kill me. Kit. I need to go get another one. Yeah, but that could have just again been in my eyes. It was desync, or it could be him and he was using some admin power, or admins had used power on him. Don't know. Car's actually beat up. Good thing I started like repairing it. I mean, to me, I'm just gonna assume like it was desync. Oh yeah, we'll never know. Like I'm assuming it's desync, and I tapped it and it showed up. Because then he got out of the car. If he wasn't, then he would have not like left. Ow, my car was almost at max damage. That's crazy. The one thing about this car, you cannot tell. Throw mine in there. Oh, another pre-roll set, so I'm gonna go ahead. My own scrap in here. I do not need it. And then I'm gonna real quick run an ad just to remove pre-rolls again. Sorry about that, guys, but now's the best time for it. I will say for the rest, yeah, pre-mats. I will say, do not, I do this for fun. I will always have the lowest amount of ads possible. This is a hobby. I'm not here to make money. I'm here to have fun and to let others enjoy the ride with me. So use your subs elsewhere, as it should significantly help you with other people who have to run, 3 minutes of ads all the time. Okay, I thought of a thing for this. But I don't. I need a, like, it's weird. How to, no, you know what? I'm gonna add it in, and we'll go from there. That's good. I'd much prefer that, in all honesty. Makes things way easier. Also, I unknowingly made a joke, um, not realizing it is what Peppo calls his viewers. This is Brandon and Edgar's list. Like, this is, and I changed them to Musketeers because it was Edgar, Brandon, and then Nino joined in. So 3 Musketeers. And then, of course, Caesar is Nino, because why wouldn't he be? Um, I think it's always like, Whisper has a weird, he's like trying to do things differently, or slightly different. If Helios didn't say it was Helios, I would have probably done what Paradox. I think it's Paradox, God of Twilight or God of Midnight. So instead of the God of the Sun, it's the opposite. Sunny was for Rain Farhi, um, and she's not Sunny whatsoever. Um, she's in fact very much like, I'm gonna kill you. Why? I feel like it. So this one wanting to talk to Perry or Sage. Ooh, okay. I have mine in right now. Reply if it's around right now or not. Copy. Um, could probably eat something now before I absolutely feel sick for the rest of the day. Um, I think I'm gonna do that real quick. I have something in my stomach, because otherwise, oh boy, it's gonna be bad. So I'm going to run an ad as I go make food real quick, and the reason I'm gonna run the ad is so that it goes to an hour of no pre-ads or pre-roll ads, and we just keep this train going. Please, if you have ad blocker, put it on, please. If you don't, sorry, but you're not missing a lot. Um, so with that, actually I can't for another minute and 40 seconds. So you know what? I'm just gonna go do it I'm gonna go make food anyways. I will see you guys in like 2.5 minutes, probably somewhere around there. I'll be back here in a second. Alright, sorry about that. Took a little longer than I was expecting, but chatting a little bit. Making sure I have everything ready. So we're gonna do 1 minute of ads. I'm still just prepping. And then we'll go from there. But yeah. I have no idea when I'm supposed to be meeting up with them today. Which is kind of unfortunate. Means I'm just having to constantly check. I was planning on just having the phone, like that phone. Hey,
Hey.
are you okay?
Yeah, everything's good.
Really?
What's up?
Okay. I am unsure when today I'm doing the meeting. I am going to be sending you a list. Do you have access to a remote device manager?
Remote device manager. What
Yeah, you
do
get that
you mean
from
by that?
the journalist at the news station. What lets you see cameras?
I don't believe so. I think I'm just short of it.
Okay.
I need to do some more
Um,
news jobs.
Then what we can do is I can meet with you at the news station if you're free and give
Yeah.
you one. And then I'm gonna also send you a document here in just a second. It's gonna have 3 sets of cameras on it. Actually, probably gonna set up a 4th just in case, or a different in case. Do you know someone who has a bike who's willing to lend it to you for like the day?
A bike.
Yeah, like a
Yeah, I've got my
motorcycle.
Hakucho.
Okay. Do you mind pulling it out and giving me keys to it and setting it up in a place for where the meeting's gonna be, in case I need to get out of the fuck?
No, not at all.
As soon as I learn what time and when and where, I will let you know. But I am currently just prepping everything, and unfortunately, no one can get weapons licenses right now, so weaponless.
I can give you mine.
Do you have one yourself?
Yes.
Okay. As long as there's 2, that's fine. I don't, at this point, it matters more that everything's good. Let me know how much, and I'll also make sure in case something happens, you're at least compensated for it. Yeah, I know. It is, but it is unfortunate. Not a lot either of us can do except me going back on my word. That kind of defeats the whole purpose.
Does it though? Does
If
it really?
if I lie, if what I say, if I don't hold up to my side of things, I have nothing, Gareth. Whisper means nothing. Whisper is just another person who's out to further their own ends. And yes, well, that is partially true. Me lying to anyone is a problem when it comes to this. It just is. It goes against what Whisper is supposed to represent.
Yeah, I understand.
Because the moment I don't, what do you think they're going to do or say?
I know. It's just I wish there was more I could do to help.
Yeah, I wish there was more I did to prep, and I made better choices. But here we are, with the hand we dealt ourselves, and at this point in time, I am just trying to see if I can't get as many eyes on them. I am gonna set up one extra camera at the pier in case something happens and they decide I need to go for a swim. At least maybe see them. I'm unsure if I'm gonna do that or the
Do you know where
other
you're
side.
going to be meeting them?
I'm gonna first give them the I'm seeing who's gonna be following along. The hippie outpost up at Great Ocean next to Polito. You know where that is? Across from like the 24/7.
The hippie outpost.
Mm-hmm. You have to go like underneath the train tracks to get to. You go up to Polito and you see the 24/7 out of Polito. So one of the
Yeah, okay.
east.
Yeah,
You see
yeah.
the
Oh, right.
buildings.
Yeah, I know where that is.
Mm-hmm. So I'm sending them there first, and I'm going to be watching to see how many cars show up. If it's more than one, means they don't have good intention, and the meeting's off. I'm not stupid. But
Yeah.
if it's only one set, then it means I'm sending them all the way across to Court Center, next to the maze, the hedge maze.
Court Center. Yeah, I know that spot.
And the idea is we meet up at there's a monument there, a sculpture. Talk there. As soon as I'm gonna get a radio, we'll get on like I plan to try and have someone also be on a radio with me,
Yeah, I'll be on radio with you. I got a radio.
and that way we can you can let me know if there's incoming.
Yeah.
And then
I
did.
yeah.
That's
I've
it.
all right. I've got a couple of hours that I can be awake for.
Okay.
Hopefully, if it happens in there, I will be
Yeah.
there to back you up.
I know.
If you feel like you need backup and you don't like the situation, do not hesitate to postpone it or call it off.
Yeah. At this point, the other person who is going to help out if he's awake is Louis Blanc from Hades.
Okay, so he's at least got your back.
He at least said he would be watching and willing to help out. Is all I could ask for right now. I'm going to see if he wakes up, if I can't get 5 from Hades, I'll pay them. I don't know how much they're going to ask for, but I'm sure we can come to some agreement. Whether
Okay.
it is information, doctor supplies, whatever. At this point in time, it's all in. That's what it has to be for this one.
I understand. I do understand.
All right. I will meet you at the. You know what? Meet at Courts. I'll go buy the remote thing, and I'll meet you at Court Center.
Sure. I'm gonna bring my bike and we can.
We'll come back in my
Maybe-
car.
The thing is, it might be a bit risky because there's a good chance that it might just the bike might just be
Just
there, but
move.
not really there, if you know what I mean, and it has to
Mhm.
be like brought back in. So we need to double check that before the meeting.
We can do that. If you can grab, yeah. Don't worry about the gun until we're back, if needed. You
Yeah.
don't have it on you. But I'll see
I'm gonna
you-
have to report one stolen and buy another, and then I'll have one and you'll have one.
Yeah. Look a little weird.
What?
I mean, if I show up with your gun, it's gonna look odd, to say the least.
It might. I might be able to contact someone to exchange, my gun for another.
Yeah. That might be better just to save you.
Okay.
You losing your weapons license is God.
I at this point I don't care, Halen. I'm literally one felony away from losing it anyway.
Fair, but
I do that shit every day.
Okay. It's your call.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. I'll see you
I'll
in a
see you
bit.
court.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna I want to check to see if they've said anything. We'll head buy stuff and then go to courts. Again, Halen is all about prep. Like, there's so much prep work. I think the hilarious part is if Helios does have this SIM card, this is another really interesting thing that can happen. If Helios does in fact have the SIM card, is turning against Tripas and Gorillas, it means they do not have a way of setting up the time for tonight. Which means none of this is going to happen. Which would be hilarious. But Halen's very much under the assumption Helios is working with them. Because he took too long. Because if they don't have that SIM card, they don't have a way of contacting Whisper. It's why I made that, like, thing. No one just had Whisper's number. Everyone had it on the SIM. And a lot of people don't transfer SIM numbers across. Whisper was kind of adamant about that as well. This is also roughly a this is kind of a rough run of Saturday anyways. So it's still here. I do not know who that is. They have been here for a while. Go up to Port Center. But yeah, tell us, what was your question for the expectations? Like what am I expecting for? What was Halen expecting was going to happen at the meeting? He's expecting to get shot. That's what he was expecting. Expecting to get shot, or because he doesn't know much about those two, but he does know that they've not reached out as much as they should have for the stuff that they, like Edgar told him they did. Like he's like, you didn't reach any out at all about finding stuff. I had to reach out to you, which is, I said you need to reach out. You didn't. For him, he's very much like, So, like, that also had already, like, made Halen reluctant. And then he found out, like, FIB's in town, that potentially that there is FIB in certain gangs. The hilarious part is he told AK that, full well knowing at most it's one gang. At most. But we don't know which gang, because Eliza didn't know which gang. She didn't even know if it was, like, for sure a thing. And so it's unconfirmed, but with what Margot said, don't trust them. Highlight. Margot said, don't trust them. So he's purposely given not full, like, not completely verified information to see how they react. Halen does a lot of things on, like, he doesn't lie. That is the one thing he is not allowed to do. To an extent. If he feels his life is at risk, he is allowed to lie. But he, for the most part, is not really allowed to lie. Actually, I have a better idea. I'll need to, like, put where things are. I want it. Here he comes. Let's double check something. This way. You're gonna have to probably go in wrong side. I meant to go. Okay. Oh, back. I'm trying to do it off the memory right now, because my memory's shit.
Your voice box is a little weird.
It's still weird. I can't get it up this. They needed to be on the other side of this thing. really weird. If you can't reset it real quick.
No. Oh no. That could also fuck you over.
Yeah. I'm just trying to, like, my...
Has to be a better spot where we can put it. Because if this thing starts rolling when you need to get onto it,
Yeah. One of these that might, like, this one might be good enough. Because it's still level.
Okay. To that's here. A few things to remember about this bike. I really think you should drive it before before you have to rely on it.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. It's shifting.
Your voice is still a bit choppy, yeah. I
Okay,
think the voice
I'll-
modulator you're using is a bit... Well, that voice box of yours is malfunctioning a bit.
I'll need to take a nap. Be a hard nap.
Yeah, if you do need to take a nap, I don't think you'll... I think you'll lose your keys when you take a nap. So
Yes, I will.
yeah, better hope that we don't need to do that before the meeting. But yeah.
This out real quick.
How does this sound?
Still choppy.
Copy.
Yeah.
What about this?
Yeah, that sounds better.
I'll have to take a nap, but at least right now this will work.
Sounds a lot better, actually.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
headphones.
so before you take a nap, let's go over a few things with this bike, right?
Mhm.
Be careful of sidewalks. Even slight elevations can cause the back tire to spin out, and it will like drag you around the road. If you brake too hard, the back tire will spin out. Well, not spin out, but like a lock up and try to like cause you to go a bit sideways, right? This thing is made out of paper mache, right? Like I
Got it.
love this bike. I would bleed for it, right?
And you have.
But I
both
love
of us.
you more. So what happens to this bike? Not a problem. But if you do have a serious collision, it's not just going to take the bike out and be unable to be used. It might just explode and kill you. So be very, very careful. I'm sure you've ridden bikes before. They are very fragile.
Not in this city.
Okay. Well, then you definitely want to take this for a test drive then. It is very fragile. Like literally one good knock and you're lucky if it doesn't explode.
Gotcha.
It is very quick. If the situation arises for whatever reason that you need to have a passenger on the bike, drop them off as soon as possible, because it makes a world of difference.
Yeah.
Like the extra weight of the extra person on the bike will
I don't.
it's significant. Like you do not want to be chased with someone on the back. And what else? Oh, it is a sequential. You can put it into automatic if you need to.
Yes, I probably will. At least
Okay.
initially.
Yeah, just remember when you get off and on the bike, it flicks the
It's-
switch as
yep.
you get off and on. Yeah, so you
That's
know
what
that.
my alpha does.
If
So.
if you are in sequential and you're in first gear, you can reverse on the motorbike in first gear. You don't need to go into reverse gear.
Okay.
If you do, it's not a problem, but you don't need to. That it's only first gear.
Mm-hmm. Mainly because you're using
And-
legs instead of the engine.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. I mean, technically, you should be able to reverse the bike in any gear if you're holding in the clutch, but
Eh.
I don't know. The imports in the city just
Yep. They don't.
there's just no logic to it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's pretty much everything you need to know when it comes to this bike. Again, give it a test drive,
I will.
and just be careful.
I'm probably choppy again.
I
Or can you
couldn't
not
tell though.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. No, you're sort of choppy.
Okay. Then.
I'm gonna need a lift back to the city though.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Let me take a quick nap. And then I will see if that works. If it doesn't, then I'll hard nap.
Okay.
So I'm gonna come up here to do it. Mainly because I don't want to fall under the map and being on a weird like surface. Do that. That for right now. I want to double check. The microphone is there. That. Then we'll relaunch and we will see if it works. If it doesn't, then I will need to restart my computer. Which sucks, but you know, it is what it is. I am stressed. I can't help but wait for this to just be done with. I get some very bad like stomach issues when I'm super stressed. So once this is done, hopefully it works. I'm gonna do the ad break now while we are loading in, so people don't. Yeah, it's been a thing for me since I was little. Yeah, pre-rolls were about to turn back on now. Yeah, it's been a thing for years, decades even. And then with trying to recover from altitude sickness, it's not been let's just say I tried to sleep for 12 hours and I think I slept for 7. So oh, I didn't get the I multiple things I still have to do. Shit. I have to copy the notebook because I was gonna plan on just giving that to Gareth. I need to go to the hospital still. I had planned on leaving a note for whoever's at the tower, at the lighthouse. All right, how do I sound? A little choppy?
Oh, much better.
Okay. Let's get
Just check if you have keys. Actually, just hop on.
I do.
Oh, you do. Okay, that's good news. Nice.
All right, head back.
Tell me, do you also have the issue that whenever you get in and out of your car, the radio is always playing?
Yes. More
Do you
often
know-
than not.
Yeah. Do you know how to fix that?
No.
Like, I just want to turn the radio off.
I think I did it again by cycling through the settings on the radio. Like I cycled all the way. I cycled to a station, cycled it back off, and then it's since stopped. So
It's really annoying. It's like it's almost like I'm getting into someone else's car every time because it's like I could have sworn I turned the radio off.
it definitely feels like that at times. All right, and then. Glove
Do you have a
box
racing
yours.
harness in this thing?
I do not.
Do you want them?
In all honesty, I ejected one time in this car.
I know, but how many times have you been in a chase?
0.
There you go. Hang on. Hey. Hey, could I ask a favor? I have some bets, quite a bit of it. No, I haven't. All right,
Getting a
perfect. Are you busy right now? And are they 10 bet each? Could you get 5 for me? How do I transfer this? Yeah, okay, now I see it. Okay, I'll transfer 50 to 15, 15. Okay, did you get that? Alright, perfect. Thank you very much, Alice. I will speak to you very soon. Alright. I'll probably meet up with you at the block if that's alright. I just got some. I'm currently with a friend at the moment, so just got some other stuff to do quick. Alright. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Thank you very much for getting this for me. Alright, bye-bye. Just needed to. I'm getting two harnesses for you as well, just in
Okay.
case.
Yeah, no, appreciate it. Glove box is a notebook that's basically a copy of mine. just in case any. Again, I'm being as thorough as I can. And then I will give you the document in a minute after I... Where do we need to go for...
I parked my car at Davis PD. Do you know where that is?
I
It's,
think so. It's off on the
the-
corner.
Yeah, it's the
Next
corner
to
of the
Miracle.
south side.
Oh,
yeah, just
south
on the road
side.
from the hospital.
Yeah.
It's near the marshal's office.
Yeah. Good, because I need to go into the hospital for a second.
What's his notes? Knew we couldn't trust him.
That is from Margot. That was found in her hiding place. So she's out, by the way. Like, out.
What, compromised and like she just fled,
And-
or
No, compromised and doesn't want to be associated at all with anyone related to this. So,
you don't think she's gonna say anything, do you?
not, if she either already has, in which case it's nothing that can be done, or if she does after this, really, at that point, it really won't matter too much. So, I had the idea, again, that why everything is so compartmentalized. If anything gets burned, it's me, and just me, and no one else. If I had it the way I wanted to before, it would have
Look.
been a couple people in that position.
Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb here,
Mm-hmm.
and say that if I were to really try and this would compromise me, but at this point it wouldn't really matter, I could potentially get some people in ADMC to watch over you as well.
No. Mainly because I don't know. And again, there is an after of this for you. There is. Plan for the after. Plan like this, you have to plan both ways. Plan like this is gonna fail, and plan like this is gonna work. I didn't tell you one part. I got contacted by Helios. I don't know if you know who he is. But
Lore, the
Yeah.
lumber guy.
he also, at least as he says it, worked with gorillas. Which is also who Trepas is working with, which means Edgar and Brandon. I had him take the sim from Edgar and Brandon. Or not Edgar and Brandon, from Trepas and gorillas themselves. So at this point in time, the only person who can contact me from gorillas is him, and Brandon and Edgar have one other way of contacting me. If they are trying to figure out who just stole the Gorilla's SIM card that had Whisper on it, they're not going to meet with me. They're going to think that I had planted someone in there, and Helios is the one who's going to come up. I'm hoping that's enough to get a couple people to worry and call this off. If it doesn't, then I'm planning like it's going to happen. If it happens, there are 3 different options that come out of this. 1, I die. Which case, there's no use planning anything else. 2, shootout happens, I get injured, and I'm compromised. In which case, we proceed and hope that I can hide out for another week. And then we get gangs on our side. Or 3, they're not wanting to hurt me. They're wanting to help and have found something useful and want to share it. In which case, all of this prep work is meaningless. Again.
I'm hoping it's 3.
I want it to be 3,
I really hope it's 3.
but it's most likely 1. It's why I am prepping everything. I am going to place this last camera down in a spot that I think is going to be useful. And then
I need the remote controller.
it was in the glove box.
Oh, what? Sorry. Oh, right. You can buy these from the computer store.
No. Okay.
Let me get you your harnesses. I need to see if Alice is at the block quick. Just,
Okay.
I'm gonna call you a bit in a bit.
Mm-hmm. I could fucking fuck with them so hard right here. Edgar Brandon. AK. So easily fuck with them. Where's our... I mean, it would be a very funny way of dealing with stuff. The hilarious part of that, though, is they'd blame Faceless. They wouldn't blame Whisper. Whisper wouldn't do it. I didn't find the beta blockers here. Fringe. How this works. So weird. I do not. Halen does not know that exists as a thing. Block file back. Something very illegal right now. But this potentially saves my life. Oh my god.
That's not good. Hey, doctor.
Not a doctor,
Oh, sorry.
but
Do you work here?
no, just checking out the ICU. Thought I had someone in there.
alright. What the fuck?
I very much wish I could. I would be the person who would put Edgar and Brandon up there as a. I think that would be very funny. It would freak them the fuck out. Now, get on the freeway real quick and head towards. Found a dash. Or found the dash. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. More than likely you're here to see what fireworks end up happening here soon. Going to be a bit, I have a feeling. Unsure, but yup. I'm not surprised. So for those of you who are from Peppo or from, you know, from that side of the story, some of what Halen's doing probably doesn't make a lot of sense why he's being extra cautious right now. He has, in 3 days, had 3 of the people he's talked to, and who were involved, like, where he was getting in. 2 were getting involved with Whisper, 1 has been involved with Whisper, all get shot, 1 got a lobotomy, and 1 died in less than 3 days. And that is right after he gets told the FIB are in the city, and they're starting to infiltrate different gangs. So he's kind of freaking out. He has, and that was right after both Helios, Gorillas, and Brandon and Edgar all wanted to meet. So they wanted to meet, and then all this happened. Halen's already been paranoid about FIB coming after him since he got in the city. He's been trying to keep a relatively low profile. And so all of this happening almost at the same time, he's, like, to him, it's not a coincidence. This is what it is. Like, they are. What the fuck? So it's why right now I am, like, Halen's driving around. He now has a beta blocker on him. Because it's, he has a heart condition. So that is another, like, get out of jail free card. Hey.
Yeah, where are you?
Almost at Toledo, but I can turn around in just a second. I'm setting up the last camera.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. When you get back to Los Santos,
Yep.
I've apparently only need one You need one racing harness, and it's
Gotcha.
not just one racing harness, it's a kit that outfits every seat
You have racing?
with it.
Okay,
So
makes sense.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I've got many spare for you. So if you got any other cars that you might want to use for
I
today,
don't. It's just the Alpha. The Seminole's compromised, so.
okay, fair enough. Yeah. Just let me know if you need a racing harness for anything else. I got plenty spare now.
Okay, I will let you know if I do.
All right.
I will
See
call
you
you
in a
when I'm
bit.
back. Yep. Bye.
Bye.
And 10, 1, 2, 3. I'm missing. Oh. Right. 3, 6, 9, 10. 3, 6. Yeah, I'm missing that. What am I missing? FY. JY. That's what I'm missing. I'm like, this doesn't look right. Just for a second. We're going to get off the freeway. We're going to make some notations real quick with all of these. Documents. Ew. Going to delete this. Make a new one. One. We're going to paste these. We're going to add in 630FYJY71. And then this is tunnel. Think this is the one that is at the commune. This is I think this is the one that's northwest of what's the place called? Go southeast corner. Double check. It doesn't say if them are good. This is southeast. Quartz? Yeah, quartz. Say it and it's like, oh yeah, that makes more sense. East, west, quartz. This is, I think it is, and then we'll send this along. It's completely dead right now. Save. All 4. Back up. Documents here. Love the fact that because of everything I've done, I have most people's ID numbers. I can just come in, grab someone's ID number, be permanent with them. Else we're missing. Yeah, that should. Edgar's awake, which means they might have sent the message. I also need to go buy a radio real quick. I'm gonna do that and then we'll get in the call. Forgot to buy the radio. Look like a blown up car. Okay. Final, like, couple hours, more than likely. Halen already had prepped earlier this morning a good his Dead Man Switch note that's gonna go out. That's already ready to go. Now, this, then make the call. Gosh. Okay.
Hey, I got the document, but we've got a bit of a problem. I don't know how to use this device.
So, you take.
I mean, I can't even find the on switch. And I feel like I'm so stupid that no amount of explaining is going to help. Like, I have to go do a couple of news jobs and maybe the guy there
Got
will
it.
show me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bit of a problem, but I
Yeah.
mean, it hopefully won't take too long. Can I do this by myself or do I
Yes,
need a
you
partner?
can. You can do them by
Okay.
yourself.
All right.
Where are you to get the harness from you?
At the apartments.
Yeah, I'll be right there. I'm at the town hall right now because I just got the radio.
All right. I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Yeah. Grind is needed. I didn't think it would. I thought you could just use it, but if that's the case, like, it takes like, it might take him an hour to grind it, depending upon how much rep he has. So we'll go check what his rep is, and then depending upon what it is, I mean, the alternative right now is I just go around with him, right? That would be an okay thing to. Just make it so he can, I can ensure he uses it. Ooh, the headache. We can go check real quick what your rep is versus mine.
You can just put it in.
You?
Yeah. Yo, what's up? Are you okay? Okay, you say you don't remember anything.
What's my rep at? 55, yeah. I need to get more food.
What did you chew your way out of?
50 is
Did they put you in a wooden box? The doors are metal. Okay, are you gonna be awake for a while today? I do want to meet up with you and just check up on you, but I'm currently in the middle of something. I'm just gonna have to finish up here and then I'll... Yeah, I will call you the moment I'm done. Yeah, just keep safe and don't get any more... If you get into a fight with someone, use knuckle dusters. Just fuck them up. Whatever. Fuck them. I don't care about them. Okay. I'm sure you could make that work, Autumn. Okay. Maybe we'll find a helmet that suits you better. Maybe... Okay, that probably wouldn't. Yeah, they're correct. Yeah. I mean, technically, it's the worst kind of metal, though. Yeah. Look, I'm gonna have to call you back in like a couple of minutes. It won't be long. All right. Bye. Bye. All right. I'll speak to you soon. I'm gonna go. My reputation was at 47 stars, by the way.
Yeah, you need 50.
Yeah, that
So
shouldn't
you're
take
almost
too
there.
long.
And then quad 6.
Okay.
For radio, eventually.
All right. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Actually, I need to go check.
See you soon.
See you soon. Oh wait, my apartment has changed. It's a much better apartment. That's good. Do not have to run up all the stairs. 206, 208. Right side all the way at the back. Oh boy. See. Oh boy. Well, now we just wait, chat. Now we wait. Now all it comes down to is what time they want to meet. Because again, promise is a promise. Hold those. At least for Halen, sacred. Even to his detriment. Wait. Go ahead and run the ad break again. Just to keep things moving on. Again, there's part of me that is kind of will be relieved if this is the last day. There's a lot of stuff that just disappears and I don't have to stress about it anymore. There's also a lot of things that I can then speak about, both OOC and IC, or from an OOC like perspective, which I think is like some of it's going to, I think, shock some people. I know what I need to do. Um, and one message. Mm. I don't know, chat. What do you think is better? This is my conundrum. Having both SIM cards on me is not viable. It just isn't. Because, again, I need to know, like, the moment this happens, um, this is staying regardless of what I end up doing today. That stays. I'm keeping this. Cash really doesn't matter. Camera really doesn't matter anymore for the rest of today. I need to get another, like, at least one more thing potentially, depending upon timing. And while having two phones can be doable, it's very annoying because they each have their own stuff, and if you don't have stuff memorized, it becomes kind of weird. Um, but I have one thing I want to do before I head out, and cause I have I'm gonna. This is gone. I don't need this one. I hate it. I hate it so much. It bothers me greatly. Um, like I wish that you had like 3 or 4 you could choose from, kind of like you do for scenes. I think that would be so much better because people write differently, and this one is so hard to read sometimes. I dislike it. Again, part of this is I don't think a dark themed version would be great, mainly because it's a notebook, right? It's always usually light pages. In that sense. But I think what would be really useful is just like being able to change, you know, your font. Change to a font that's not like hard to you know, whether it's capital or lower, like lowercase or uppercase. Where like that might get mistaken for me. That things like run into each other, that it just looks like spacing is near impossible to figure out. Like, just so many problems with that font. How much is that? 6,700? We go. All right, so we're gonna drop this off at the lighthouse. The idea right now is more. I need to get gas, right? Go down to Strawberry. Get gas first. There's a very important reason why that, like, different, like the Halen's interested in that difference, like asking that question. And he's been kind of just like, it's not as important, and now he's like, it's actually really important, I should ask her there. Halen's been doing a lot of like regretting of not doing things when he thinks of them and putting them off. He's procrastinated a lot. He's just, a lot of things would have been different if he just did it. If he listened to Windsong, it would have probably ended well. And in all honesty, like, if Windsong was around today, I think he would have went and visited her again. Been like, how's my day looking? This one, I guess it's like, I'm straight shot anyways. I'm more wondering if I would get the Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords, what's the other one? There's one reversed that basically just means death. That's just what it means. It means you're dying or you're dead. I think that would be a very just kind of straightforward thing. And in fact, when I think about it, Halen might just transfer most of his money to Garrett right here. I feel like if I live through this, you can always send it back. But if I don't, you have everything. The only thing left is the car. So if you haven't noticed, Halen didn't ask about the firearm. Both times he's met back up with Garrett. Did not mentioned having the gun. It's gonna be really funny is if I get arrested for like speeding. How funny would it be if like planning on meeting, get arrested, or get like have something happen and I have a heart attack? One of the reasons why I have that like shot of beta blockers on me. Oh, I mean, that could also happen. Again, you never know. But one of the things I am really interested in, right? One of the things that I can't help but be like, I wonder what would happen, is them not killing me, right? Is them capturing me and bringing me to bases. That would change a lot. Or not change a lot, but be a different scenario, right? That would be such an to me, that would be a very interesting change. Like an interesting, like, flip on or like how things happen. Because I've already thought of like 3 outs for them that I could help with. Again, Halen ain't stupid. He's in some ways sickening smart. And if they like tell him a couple things, or if he like guesses some things, because he's gonna guess. He can't help but guess. Different actions can happen. This is just a local. Just a local. Is. There's someone else already there. We're gonna roll down. Let me see. Yeah, it might be the owner. Hilarious part is I just got rid of my camera, which is what I would have used to like see if they've left or not. I'm not gonna even bother. Too many people. It's too much. Many things happening there. Someone who wants to lay low, that is like the worst place to be. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom one more time. We'll then run back to the apartments. We'll check up the whether or not they've given a message or something, and we will go from there. Cool. Yeah. I mean, it could. Again, I assumed it could have been with how they drove. But also I saw there was another car, and then there was a third car, and now a fourth car. Nah, I'm done. I'm good. Don't need to do anything about it. So. Like, whether it was a local or not, there was at least 3 other cars there, and that means it's too hot of an area to get the message. We'll need another. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna run an ads, a pre-roll stop again, and we will go back to the apartments, grab some hair kits, and then go from there. We'll be back in like 2 minutes, hopefully. Alright, and I'm back. Did I call? Did not. Works. back. Go back. Our stuff. I also should have driven the bike this entire time just to make sure it works. But, you know? See what happens. One of the questions that I have, both as Firewolf and as Halen, if Halen learns that they're working with like a different organization, they won't say faceless, but they'll just say, yeah, he's like, all right, did they say they're going to protect you? Or did they just say you're doing jobs for them? Because in either case, if they say, we're going to protect you until the job's done, because once the job's done, they're going to kill you. If they haven't ever told you, they're going to kill you because you are loose lips. And I'm just wondering, as Firewolf, whether or not it was ever told to them that they would be like saved from everything. I think assumptions have been made. Big circle. Get some repair kits. On the safe side. A lot of people here. I'm gonna laugh if I get like held hostage right here. Like taken to something and like everything stolen off of me. That would be hilarious. I can tell something's happened. I've gained 7 more people watching. Back, check, see what time they put. And then we start paying attention. Take a look. All right, I have the time, which puts us at 15. Card anymore? Two people a call.
What's up?
30 minutes.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna try to be ready by then.
Letting you know. Again, it'll be a little bit longer, probably closer to 32, 33, because they're going to the wrong place first.
Okay, I understand.
All right. Talk to you then.
All
Pod
right.
6 for the radio.
Yeah, I'll get on that right now.
See you then.
All right, see ya.
Busy. All right, let's double check. God, it's nice. You can just be like, yep, this is someone's ID. I know exactly what it is. And it's 30 minutes. Go. I'm gonna go do this anyways. Because at this point, not gonna matter. I will do the think the funny part is this is going to be the first meeting in which no lights are going to be used. Spotlights. Nothing. Because it's important. It does give me a little bit. I want to go and test drive a bike. I'm gonna go do. Some fun stuff. I say fun stuff. This is like the most nerve-wracking part. Clothing store right there, which is good. Which means I can swap into Whisper very quickly.
You are looking.
But yeah, we'll see how things plan out. What did my... Why is my radio button not working? That's not good. I need to check that out real quick. Fine. Workings. Reset those. I remember correct. There is a secondary, yeah. It's not working. That's really bad. This one. Great. Oh. Right. Right. Out. also turns like a fucking prick. Even worse than mine. Holy shit. Fast, but like. After this is fully done. This is gonna suck. I don't have a way of activating my radio. I'm gonna go. My like little mouse button's actually broken. Take a quick try. See if something's broken. Nope, it's not. Freaking. Huh. Oop, your rolls are back. Sorry guys, another minute, and then we'll be back. There we go. Wait. Is it encrypted? I think it fixed itself. I now have it. Alright, well, radio got fixed, so that's good. Now, we will start the next part. First is say goodbye to the music, because I think from this point forward, we are going with the heartbeat in the background. It's just supposed to be just like audible, so if it's too loud, let me know. Point is, regular conversation should drown it out for the most part, but quietness shouldn't. It should be just barely audible. open grave here. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. In peace. Yeah. All right. But actually, better up here. Hmm. Right. I'll go get dressed up.
Crossing my fingers, it'll be an auspicious day.
This is the kind of like I'm out, like out and about style. Also think how this is hilariously. Get in here. Don't want them have. I think one thing I will do though. Question. The notebook goes in, money goes in. I don't need for it. Get those, keep that, keep that. Yeah. 10 minutes to get to the top. Potentially, we don't know. It depends on how this goes. More than likely, yeah. This is probably the last scene for him. If my feelings about this are right. He told them very early on, like when he met them, if you're gonna betray me, do it to my face, don't do it behind my back. Like, just pull out a gun and shoot me. Just probably what they're gonna end up doing. Oh yeah. Again, Gareth tried to like already sway him to not do this today. Just wait. Yeah. I mean, it's, again, a lot of it was like he agreed to this thinking, okay, it's just like they finally got something new. But he's fairly certain they don't have anything. He's not sure why they're turning. He has no idea why. He just knows they are. And the other thing that's going to suck is he is going to lead them. He's going to piss them off already because he's sending them to one spot, right? That he's not at. Which is already going to piss them off. If they weren't pissed before, they're going to be pissed from that. And then they're going to come here. Right? And at that point, they're just going to be like, we're going to kill him. Like, we're just going to come out and shoot him. Whatever. It's less that. It's more of, again, Halen doesn't know what's going on with them. He has no idea. All he knows is 3 people have been targeted already. He doesn't know why. He doesn't know how. And so he's making sure that if people are following, like, people are trying to find him. Helios was being way too aggressive. The gorillas was being way too aggressive in trying to find him. He doesn't like that. But the worst part is him hiding away is a problem, right? If he promises to do something, he has to keep that promise. That is, there are people here. This way, we go out the other way. I just heard them. There they go. A lot less of fanning flames right now and more of protecting himself and those who he's working with. Because, like, right now, as far as he's concerned, they felt weird to begin with. He made promises to Edgar, and then Edgar basically just kind of didn't follow through. Here. good spot to, like, wait at. Yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. So many different ways this can go. So many. But with how Halen's been, right in here. Oh, someone already blew that one up. Okay. That's I'm turning voice changer on. Go.
From this point forward, this is how it'll be. Thing that sucks is, does not look Louis is going to be around for this. Two things, they could be coming from, Vespucci, which means they're coming from this direction, more than likely. I mean, regardless, they'd be coming from this direction, unless they suspect I'm watching, which of course I am. I mean, I've shown I will do that. But we'll do 1 more minute of ads because this will then run over before they get here. And that way, we don't have to worry about it for most of this scene. God, I hate ads so much. Oh, so much. Those of you listening, more than likely your heart rate has almost matched this one. As is typically the case. But for right now, actually, let's go ahead and back down to 100 so it's less anxiety. We'll step it up once we see them. Just about something real quick. Yeah, no, I don't think so. It's broken. Ooh. I do not see them. I've missed them. Hello? Who's on the radio? So nervous. So nervous. Don't see them.
I think one of the most craziest things right now. Uh, 0100. I think that was Louis. I do not have a way of checking. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. That's Louis.
I saw that.
I'm watching over you, brother.
Yeah. Go to, the one right now is BG.
Go to what, sorry? I can hear you.
BG. BGQ. That's the one that we're watching. I sent them over to there first, seeing if there's multiple.
Oh, yeah. Wait, so wait, real quick. So what's the commune about? I've been watching the one where you're at.
Yeah. So the commune is to see if anyone's following them. If it's more than two people, then it's off. Means that they're being followed, or or they're being wanted. So.
All right. Do you know how long until they pull up to you?
They just pulled up to the VG one, so I'm about to send them a secondary message. But I'm waiting just a moment.
All right. Sounds good. I'm watching over just in case.
More than likely, it's gorillas and tribus.
Okay. Bad.
All right. They're parking. I don't see a secondary,
Alright.
so I'm going to go ahead and send them the next one, and then they'll be on their way here.
All right, sounds good, brother. All right, I'll be looking. All right, stay safe.
Sounds good. Bye.
Hello?
No one followed. That's good. I had to make sure. People are dropping like flies in this city, and they're connected to me. This is really where I am. Sorry. I have to take
What,
precautions.
Are you here?
I'm not at the commune, no. Colt Center.
You where? I'm sorry?
Colt. The court center? Sorry, courts
Oh,
center.
you at the court center?
I sent you an updated ping. Sorry.
Why would you make me drive all the way to the other end of the city? God damn it, Whisper.
The reason why is 3 people have been shot and 2 have been killed in the last 2 days.
I'm sorry.
I don't know
Wait,
who's
what?
doing it.
You said three people were...
Have been shot and 2 have been killed in the last 2 days.
3 people have been shot, 2 have been killed in the last 3 days.
All are affiliated or have had contact with me.
I see.
So I'm being cautious for you and both you and my own sake.
Well, I appreciate that. All right.
I will see you when you get here.
Court center.
Yes.
All right.
Statue
All right, bye.
on that side. Bye.
All right. Let up.
Just stand guard. 3. Alright. Well, chat? Yeah, so... if shit hits the fan... right? Shit hits the fan... we go into the hedge maze. There's a bike on the other end of the hedge maze. I have it not memorized, but mostly memorized. It's the best I can possibly do. I want that one. I want this one.
Hello?
I want you to be looking for other cars. If you see any car other than the one that's coming up,
From the cameras? Yeah, of
please
course. I
just
got you.
text me, because I don't know if you're in radio distance or not.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, bye-bye.
Thank you. Of course, Telos. That's kind of the whole point, is making this as interesting as I can. We'll see what happens. Again, more than likely, this is the last stop. I mean, I'm surprised Brandon wasn't more pissed off, because I was expecting him to be like, God fucking damn it. Like, you son of a bitch. Hi, Pandaness. I see you're from Capt stream. I will be honest, I have never seen Cap stream. I accidentally apparently ran into him yesterday, not realizing it. There's so much. So much. The thing from my side is he was invisible. I will admit he was completely invisible. So until I tapped him, I didn't know he was there. Which was really funny. I also had planned this and started this without realizing that Faceless was a thing. Like, so many things happened simultaneously. It's kind of great. Alright, so before we do this, I'm going to do one last ad run, just so that we can get to the end of this with no pre-rolls, hopefully. Hate that it's like, it used to be like almost an hour, but I think that's because it almost did 3 minutes when I hit ad run. That's horrible. Thanks, I appreciate it. It's a car that just did stop. That's weird.
I need you to give me roughly 2 minutes. Like I had a really, really bad headache, all right?
That's fine.
No way. I'll be up there in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
All right, bye.
Good. I think the really funny part is, like, a lot of this is almost spitballing. Oh, I'm not worried about getting a bag, Potato Wedge. This is a hobby. This is not to make any money. This is for fun and for other people to enjoy, to come along for the ride. That's the only reason. Money's great and all, but, like, at this point in time, I'd much rather just, have people enjoy. It's worth way more to me, personally. I'm just surprised I haven't heard anything from Gareth. That's the one I'm very surprised about right now. All right. 2 minutes have passed, so you might be back, you might not. Who knows? If you had a bad headache and head pops, then we might be here for a bit. Which is fine. Also, I don't know if you noticed in the very middle, there's like 3 cars piled up on the edge. See, it means that's where 2 people's visions hit. So like the edge of mine and maybe the start of someone else. It is, you don't need to, it is all good. I mean, in one way, yes, in another way, no. Mainly because, Brandon called and said, like, he had a really bad headache. So you need to wait, like, 2 minutes. Like, man, that's what's the same thing. Again, all of today has been, like, all of yesterday and all of today has just been for this, for me. It's setting up things. I didn't do one thing, which is send all of my money to, Gareth, which is regrettable, but, you know, $500,000 is gone, probably. It's all good, Chess. All good, all good. No, I mean, for most people it doesn't. For Halen it does. For Halen it actually means quite a bit. But you know, with how this is going, it's why he was just like, give it away to someone who wants it. They can potentially leave the city with it, you know, at least go somewhere nice until all this dies down, whatever it is. There was a part of me that if I knew Randy's state ID, I would have just deposited 100K into it. It's about to be daytime, which is unfortunate. I was hoping it was night. It would stay night. But 15 minutes ago, it might have been. Ah. Don't make the getaway harder. Get me hoping a getaway happens. The getaway's 100% not happening. I would love it too. I would love to actually have a getaway because I've never been in a chase, ever. So the idea though, if I was to be in a chase right now, is to get to the graveyard. Because my actual car is at the graveyard. So it would be almost like coming down like I'm going to Great Ocean and then cutting all the way over and getting on West Eclipse or something and then like getting into my car. Because my car is way, way faster. But chances are that's not going to happen. But I also was very much, like, again, there's so much that I'd be interested in learning about after this. Like, more than likely, after this part, if Halen does die, I will do a cut and then come right back with, like, stopping stream. Yeah. Oh, for sure. I'll also be able to turn into being a viewer again for a little bit before as I'm making my next character. Making his backstory. It'll be changing how I do things. Because again, Halen was very reserved because I was also being really reserved. On purpose. Because it's just like putting a toe in. Thank you, Sai. Thanks for the follow. What I'm going to do though right now, thank you for doing that. I am going to mute If I can. I don't know exactly how to. No. I would not be making an event style character. Is your head okay?
Wasn't mine.
You
What about
said
yours?
it was
Seems
Edgar's.
like you seem a little different.
Little change for what's to come, I hope.
And what is to come?
Well, the event on Saturday. Maybe people who are interested in actually putting a stop to whatever is going on.
Tell me something, are you here alone?
Yes. I am here alone.
It's been a while since we talked.
It had, well,
You're telling me, you know, some people have gotten hurt and all of this.
yes.
I appreciate you trying to look out for me and protect me.
I mean, that is what I'm here to do, is to make sure as many people come out of this alive as possible.
Now I've been wanting to speak to you for the past few days, and you've been real hard to track down, which showing that you're really good at what you do. However, this conversation that we are here to have, I do not wish for it to happen here. We're gonna give you an escort and we're gonna have a talk with you elsewhere. So
Why?
we can speak in peace and openly.
Why can we not do that here?
Because we don't trust you.
Fair. More of your people?
See, this is for a proper escort.
Don't worry, we got you covered.
Come on,
Alright. Fair enough.
start walking towards the cars. Put your hands up. We're gonna clear any device you may use to communicate or contact with.
Of course. There's two.
Your helicopter?
Okay, you need to this right here. This one here.
Mm-hmm.
If it makes him move or starts acting difficult, you don't know what to
Bullet in his head.
Put your hands down.
Everyone in the cars? Let's go.
On palms face down on top of your knees.
That's where they'll be. I know the drill.
We finally met in person.
We
not how
have,
you
Mr.
planned.
Caption. It was in the likelihood.
Slow down, eh? Slow down.
Just keep your eyes up, make sure no one's trailing us. You want us to call you the Whisper, or do you want us to call you Dr. Wyld?
Either. Whisperer for this.
Whisper it is.
We'll say
Any
bravo.
helicopter?
Like a little slip up on Wednesday, did it?
Okay.
A hard man to find for whatever that's worth.
What was the point?
Was there?
I'm sure there will be an amicable way.
Okay.
God, thank God I don't have my finger on my trigger.
Appreciate it.
Listen, that local was wilding.
I would have not have.
Ches, I'm there. I haven't changed anything on my end. So,
You gonna die today, Whisper?
I think so. With all of this.
Ah, don't be too sure. Don't be too sure, man.
Let me see.
Maybe there's a way
I
out.
did
There's
go
always a way
down.
out.
Maybe.
Yeah, don't get me to.
It did. In fact, it somehow went a little lower. I don't know how, but you know, that's. Thanks for pointing it out. I don't know. I have no idea what you guys are doing or why you're doing this. So, I have no idea if I'm going to live or die.
I'd be a little bit more optimistic than that, Whisper, especially someone like you.
Can I touch the mask for a second? There's no point in hiding the voice.
I'll keep it on until we get to where we're trying to
Keep
go.
it on for now.
Fair enough.
Never know who's watching.
I will. Thanks, guys.
Being followed, Whisper? Did you set some traps?
No traps. Just precautions.
Makes sense.
They're still out there.
Not easy to hide information.
Oh, it's fairly easy. Just hard to maintain.
Watch out for the cow! He's right behind us. Let's take this right. The G-Wagon is keeping up fine. You have to believe in him, okay?
So let's make sure we get something else too. There we go. It's still there.
I'm good, I'm good. Sorry. You good? You guys alright? Just turn it off, turn it back on.
It's a little bit of mountain trailing is odd.
I'm gonna start going slower,
It's
okay? So I can
fine.
keep up.
I do this regularly.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Like the mountains?
Well, when you want to find places to meet where no one can see, need a point high up, you can see if anyone can view certain angles, as well as find some hidden caches every once in a while.
This is true.
The amount of moonshine stills I have found would make McNulty jealous.
Please step out, Mr. Whisper.
The ride is over, Mr. Whisper.
Get to walking. You can put your hands down. Get to walking.
Where am I walking to?
That way.
To the cave, to the cove.
Okay.
Come on. Slow.
Viper's mouth, huh?
Please continue across.
Well, it's about to pick up. This is standard, actually. Route. Happened a lot. I guess. Feet in the wall.
Move further up there, all right?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Arms out to the side for me. I'm just going to pat you down, son.
Yep.
Make sure there's nothing on you. Double check.
Make sure to turn your radios on and off to make sure they're working.
Nothing on there.
We're good.
Let's go over here, more flatter ground. So how you been?
Well, stressed, to say the least.
Yeah, we have tools, so forgive us for the extra precaution.
Take the
Can't be
all the precautions you need.
Can't be too, safe in this world.
No, you
All this
can't.
talk about, people getting killed, people getting shot, all of this. Felt like it was better that, we found the spot. No offense.
Yeah, felt like this was planned ahead of time. All good.
What do you mean plan ahead of time?
Then this was what was gonna happen regardless.
Nah. See, you have the best bodyguards in the city watching over you right now. All these people
You
getting
are.
hurt and stuff, you ain't gotta worry about it no more.
You told Brandon over the telephone that certain people have been dead, they've been killed and attacked.
Hmm?
What exactly do you mean when you say that?
Well, Rain Farley died about 3 days ago.
Who died,
and
I'm sorry?
Here, can I remove the mask? Make this a little easier to understand.
Please, senor, it is our deepest
Sure.
desire to see the true whisperer.
There you go.
Holy shit, you got a smooth face.
Yeah. No. Would say was unlucky in some aspects.
Go ahead and speak up a bit.
Better?
Yeah.
Rain Farley was part of the Ballas. Died
Uh-huh.
3 days ago.
Why is that any business to us?
She was contacted by me and said she was joining in similar to the two of you.
And why was she hurt and killed?
We don't know. I was trying to find that out yesterday and today.
Okay, what of the other two?
One's been lobotomized, basically dead.
And who is that?
Randy Malton.
Lobotomized?
Mm-hmm.
It's basically just a slobber bag at that point, right?
Basically can't articulate, can't plan, just does things.
And
Doesn't
tell
have a
me who in
reason.
the city is going around offering lobotomies.
I don't know, I guess.
Come on, Whisperer. You know a lot of stuff. You know who's offering that.
I do.
Take a guess.
Oh, it's Margot. Said it herself.
So Margot lobotomized Randall?
Yes.
So you telling me a crackhead had the ability to do these surgical operations on the brain, no less?
Margot is far smarter than anyone gives her credit for.
Okay, that is two. Who is the third that is hurt or killed?
But Margot herself. Shot 16 times, was it?
Holy
Ended
shit.
up in the ICU.
How do you know she ended up in the ICU?
I'm a doctor. You can look at the reports.
And did Margot ever regain the ability to speak in?
As far as I know, yes, since I talked to her afterwards.
And did she give you the reasons as to why she was shot down?
No. She just wanted out. All she said. I'm done. I already almost died for this. I don't want to be a part of it anymore. So I cut her off.
And what about Randall? What was the reason for his suffering and lobotomization?
I don't know. Can't really ask a person who's been lobotomized. As far as I know, he was attacked and almost killed before. But whatever he knew was important, to say the least, but he was very much out of his mind by that point.
You see, I am noticing a trend. The whisperer contacts some person, drag him into a terrible mess. The person is then killed, attacked, and have no one to back him. Then they are let go. Is the same fate awaiting myself and Brandon? And those that work with us? Is this what aiding the whisperer comes to? Being
No.
attacked, killed, lobotomized, and having no recompense to show for it?
I'm gonna be honest, before you lobotomize me, just fucking kill me.
I would agree. How I go about this. It was dangerous and foolish, but at the same time, I was not the one who wanted to invite you two in. That was the one who brought you to me, wanted you in.
What does that mean?
He's talking about Nino.
Is he? I don't think he is.
I am. I don't know if your compatriots knew about that or not, and so I try to at least have a little discretion. Nino wanted you in. At that point in time, I did not need operators. People who would do missions, who would go and retrieve, surveil. Wasn't needed. We're still building a base of intelligence first. And unfortunately, here's either you were too early or too late, as the FIB building has been active for the last week, 2 weeks, and some of my informants have given me a cipher that it has an incomplete key. I've been trying to have someone figure out where to get the full key. Said you wanted proof, Edgar. And your proof
I
would be
did,
the
senor.
FIB building became active.
You say it is active, but when we check, we find it as abandoned as it was before.
Sure you're the first ones in there for the day? Sure you're the ones who checked every room? Because I have it from multiple people that it's active.
Active in which way?
Active in terms of an agent is prowling the floors most of the day. That pieces of paper are left in different offices having these ciphers in them. And that the man patrols and then goes off shift and doesn't come back.
How do we know that you're not full of shit right now and stolen? Because I have not
What?
seen anything. You know, the first time when we met, or rather the second time, I told you that hitherto, the only thing that are being exchanged is words.
Mm-hmm.
The
You
proof
did.
will be when we actually see something tangible. So this thing you're speaking of, currently just words, do you have physical proof?
Did Mr. Caption show you the book?
Mr. Caption, did you show me the book?
They know about the book, yeah.
I saw it.
Is this the one on Saddam Hussein? Is that the book?
Yes, that's the book.
So this came from the FIB building.
No. I don't know where it came from. Last I heard that I have been able to track it down to is the library, the Liquid Library. In which case, you can take that with a grain of salt. But there are some things in that document that are odd. The number 13526 sounds awfully like a state ID. You know that in the MDT, there are almost 50 to 60 profiles that don't exist around that number. You know how unlikely that is?
You're telling me there is 50, you say?
50 to
Different-
60 different IDs
That come back to one ID number?
that come back to no one. Not a soul.
Okay, and what is the significance of this?
I would like you
If-
to, at any point in time, whatever you do with me, to go and check that and see where in the MDT another giant gap like that exists. I guarantee you, you will find none.
And so what is the significance of there being a gap?
It means people got visas, came into the city, and have been in hiding, doing whatever it is they're going to do, whether they are being protected by the government or by some organization, I don't know, and it is one of the main things I am trying to find.
Do you have any idea why you're brought here under such circumstances?
I assume you're going to kill me.
I think your assumptions are a little bit too preemptory.
Well, the only other thing would be if you are being watched and you know you're being watched, and so you are fleeing, trying to get as much as you can to save yourself.
Well, you said it yourself. 3 people were almost fucking murdered.
Mm-hmm.
Why would we want to make it 9?
You wouldn't. You'd make it 4.
Helicopter. And I heard a
Drone.
siren.
There was a drone
Um,
right there.
Also, the cargo
That is-
went out, so they might be going to cargo. Is the group coming?
I have fucking lockpick. You wanted to get in the boat?
Have you told somebody that we're gonna meet with you?
Should I start lockpicking the boat?
I have
Because the
told
intention here was not
one
to kill you,
person.
was to give some answers. And who is the person you told?
the person who knows who I was before this and I trust with my life. And
Who? Say
everything
the
else.
fucking name.
Graves. Gareth Graves.
What do they do?
They work food stalls. They have tried to get into multiple gangs and have not been able to for various reasons.
Is there anybody with a helicopter be tracking us right now? Who would this be?
Not him. He doesn't have
It
that
could also
pull.
be you. It could also be you know who, guys.
One you know,
Oh.
I guess.
No. You know who. Listen. The reason you here is because one of your minions, one of your whisperers, has mentioned certain names that they got directly from you. And I want to know why you have given them these names. Specifically, mine and Brandon's.
Because if anything happened to me, you're the two who have an idea of what the fuck is going on.
Hold on. Pause this. Pause this.
It's up to y'all what you want to do.
Do not
Right,
engage
if
them.
if
Let
you
them
go
know.
out there, I'm afraid they're just gonna smoke you.
Yeah. 100%. That's what I kind of want to.
I think they landed it.
You want me to send the drone up? Somebody cover me.
Nah, they didn't land it. I
They
think
were
we're fine.
close to the mouth. No, they were really close to the front. I'm gonna put the drone.
Listen
down
here.
front.
Listen here.
Just stay
You told
watching.
Randall. You told Randall, Brandon, and Edgar are involved in what? Be honest here.
I don't know what. All I said
Who is this?
Let him answer that.
because of how you worded
Yo,
it
yo, what's up, Louie?
is that
How I worded what? How I worded what?
missiles I
They're on the
yield,
beach. They're on the
and
beach.
with what
right
I
there.
know, a reset to set this city back a year minimum. Probably
What did you?
closer to
What
6.
exactly did you tell Randall?
That you two know
You tell us, or you
nuclear
didn't tell
bomb
him
was
that
coming
me
into
and
the
him
city.
Try to
knew.
hug the wall. Try to hug the wall.
And what gave you that idea?
The fact that you said a missile, a missile came into the city, when I asked what information was needed, and you were like, if a missile comes in, most people go straight to the rocket launcher, and you
One's on the
corrected
mountain on
me.
the left side as well.
Means you knew
There's no
something
bushes.
bigger was coming into the city.
You
And-
told us that the FIB is increasingly importing more and more weaponry
Yes.
here into Los Santos. Okay, and you said that it was gonna get worse and it's gonna hit to a disaster. I asked you, what exactly do you want from
One's on
us?
the beach
You
close
said
by as well.
information. I said, well, what if we can get something more? What if we start looking in this line of reasoning and instead of information, we weasel our way in so deep that we have something else?
Listen, he's about to get a call from Louie. Hades are interested in this guy. They followed us here. So he's about to get a phone call from Louie to let him know that he's fine and that we're just here to get information.
Who's gonna get a call from Louis?
Why
Him.
is Hades following us?
Right now.
I don't have
They
a
just
phone.
crashed a helicopter.
Answer that call.
I don't have a phone.
Where's your phone at?
It got taken.
Who took his phone? Who took his phone?
It can't have been me and Benny. It can't have been. It was one of y'all.
See, I have the phone. You see, I have the phone in my pocket.
He's gonna put the phone on him, all right? Call back in the second one. Yeah. All right, let him.
I can't hand anyone anything. It's there on the
Just
ground.
set it on the ground. Now he's just gonna call and make sure that you're safe and that you haven't been hurt.
Mm-hmm.
All right? Don't talk for too long.
I won't. You want me to call him? There we go.
All right.
Louis.
Listen, be smart with how you answer. What up, brother? All right. So they harm you?
I'm fine. They haven't done anything to me.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm on the phone with Halen. All right. So, do you want me to kill these guys or no? Just say yes or no.
No. I think
All
I'm
right.
okay.
Sounds good. You okay?
Yes.
All right. Sounds good, brother. All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Yep.
Put the phone back in the ground.
How you doing, Ray?
And it is.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. You know, just having a quick
Benny,
chat.
grab
How
this
you
phone.
doing?
Y ya, amigo. So you telling me that we had a conversation
Of course, of course.
trying to figure out what you're gonna
You know, I
compensate?
was a sick, twisted
You
runner,
implying
right?
that some
Put all in that
disaster
day.
is coming beyond just guns. I think the logical progression is if it's no guns, it's something bigger.
AK-47 is not for him. All right. What
And
kind
then
of
that
punk do
means
you
it
think I
moving
am
on
to use
to
an
missiles.
AK-47 on somebody like this by themselves? Come on.
Me being a businessman, I wonder to myself, okay, if you're gonna pay for information, we're so good at what we do, we managed to get our hands on what this guy is implying.
Everything's good.
Now, you took that and apparently it took a big light bulb in your head.
Conversation with the guy,
You then
right?
find
We
Randall,
have
and what do you tell
history,
Randall?
correspondence.
I told
No, the
Randall
gun's
that
out. Listen, the gun's out. Came when the
there might be a nuclear missile in the city. I don't know. Trying to
We
find
spot
out.
him on the mountain.
He's saying that he lied the whole time, saying that he wasn't being for bail.
I want you to tell me exactly what you told.
I told
Don't
him-
guess. I know you're a fucking smart man and I know you're really clever.
I know. Again, my words are all truth, much as I can make them.
Okay,
Does me no good to
Let me
lie.
talk it over with my partners, right? I'll call you back in
So I
about
told
45
both
seconds,
him
okay?
and Marco at the same
All
time.
right, later.
Just so you are understanding, it was
So-
both of them at once.
Here's the thing. If we don't let him go, we're gonna have problems. That was Ray Romanoff that called me. He said he
Holy
wants
shit.
him out unharmed. Everything's fine. Otherwise, he can go the other way.
He's gonna
What
go
business
either
do you
way.
have with Hades?
Louis was a part of this.
Brandon, come here real quick.
Do you know that your whispers have reached the police? Yeah.
No. In fact, I didn't.
I think you're full of shit.
Why the fuck would I get them involved? If I'm going after the FIB, which is part of the government, as well as Angel and the Marshals, going to the PD is just a straight fucking line. They're incompetent, to say the least. They threaten anyone who does anything to them that they see as a slight. They're worse than any of the gangs. Why do you think I'm going to the gangs and not to the police?
Look, I need an answer here. I gotta call Ray back.
Tell him we need some time to finish talking to him.
They ain't gonna like that. It's
Why?
gonna get bad.
What did he add? What did he say? Hold
He
on, let me
said-
see. Hold on.
He said we have two options. Either let him go, or things are gonna get bad.
So guys, welcome to option number 5. I didn't see option 5. Holy fucking shit.
5 seconds.
It's Edgar. What's the business here, Ray?
Shit's gonna get sticky, guys. Get
Well,
ready.
100%.
What's the ultimatum? So I just want to get this. I just want to get this correct. This man is your boy.
Oh,
See,
Well-
do you know what this man is implicated in?
this is gonna be crazy.
You're protecting him. So I want you to know who you're protecting. This man in the cave. This is the guy you're protecting. Something that I don't think you're going to want to be backing. See, because, listen, if the ultimatum is that, right, give it to me because Brandon didn't relate too well.
He said, wait, never mind.
So you talk to Brandon here,
cook.
my amigo Valentino.
And
See.
well,
Okay. I just want to. I want you to understand. Someone watching right now. I want you to understand.
who the fuck that I said anything to police?
You have a bigger problem here. You got Hades involved. Now we're in a very sticky situation to where Mr. Whisper, or whatever your name, what is your name?
Halen.
Okay, Halen, listen. There was a very, very good chance that nothing bad was going to happen to you. Now all of this happened, you lied to us, straight to our face at the court center,
I
said
never
that
did.
you weren't being watched.
No, you asked if I had anyone there.
I
Very
said,
specific.
we said, do you have anybody here watching?
You asked if I was by myself and alone, and I said yes. You then asked me.
Okay.
Exactly.
So, I see. So you, okay.
I am
Go ahead.
for the letter, mainly because if anything does happen to me, what I was representing dies. And
Do
I
you have your
cannot
phone?
No, I don't. It's back
Okay.
with Benny, I think, has it.
Well, here's the thing. I want you to
Yeah, I
know
have
that
it.
if we don't get out of here, you're not getting out of here. You get what I'm saying?
I'm 100% understand.
So you need to call your friends, and you need to let them know that. Otherwise, you're going to be laying here on the beach with whoever the fuck else.
Yeah.
You said you're a doctor. You ever operated on yourself?
Once.
You ever operate on yourself after getting shot with a 7.6 toe?
No, I haven't.
Well, that should be interesting to see how you handle that one.
Oh, most likely I won't be able to, because the limb will either be off, or if it's in the torso, I won't care enough to do anything.
Look, Halen, we could have came here and had a simple conversation and got some simple answers, and even filled you in on shit that you might not be aware of. But instead, these people, your friends, your compadres, the people looking out for you, had to do this.
And with what you just know, was what I did completely without merit, knowing that the FIB...
Be careful standing still. They
I'll
might try
watch
to
'em.
get 2 or 3 of you guys alone and take you down real fast, and then we're fucked.
Brandon, come over here.
Benny, watch him, please.
Yup.
I've been targeted once already.
All right, I'll call Ray and tell him to come down here. Tell him no.
I still think I'm dead.
They can come here, they can listen.
Give me your word that you're not gonna come down here for a fight. And you will talk to him, and you will talk to him all at the same time. We will learn together.
Well, Hades is learning way more than I wanted them to this early, but you know, it is what it is. I was trying to get them involved earlier. They were the first group I approached.
I'm not calling you here to shoot you. I'm calling you here so we can both listen to this fucker. Because I have some questions unanswered and you're getting impatient. Amigo, are you coming or not?
What do you say?
He's gonna come alone. He's gonna leave his people to safeguard out there. He thinks we're calling him here to shoot him down.
Okay. Nah, just leave it. Or do it.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Any movement we do right now, it's gonna spook them.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Let me know when you got eyes on them. I mean, this could simply just be a fucking trap and they all just got us here.
I'm watching. I don't see nothing yet.
Alright, I see him. He's
I see
swimming
him, yeah,
across.
He's heading this way. Swimming across right onto the beach. So that does mean there's people on the left and the right side. I saw some people very close to the entrance on the right side.
Wait. I'm having to like reduce the amount of like water and stuff I drink so that I don't have to go to the bathroom during this. This is nuts.
Hey, put in the work as much as you can.
I love the fact that they're shitting their pants from Hades being here.
We do need to lockpick the boat so we can take the boat as an escape.
Arthur already did.
No, amigo, if you're gonna come to that, if it come to that, just whatever. Stand your ground. It is what it is.
He's walking down here. He's good.
I still don't think I'm living. I think even if I live through this
Oh, I know.
on Saturday, I won't be living. Like, Halen won't be living. He'll be hunted. Right? Just walking with just his head above water is so funny.
Mr. Romanoff, how we doing? Long time no see, yeah?
Hey, Brandon. As a favor, it'd be okay if you guys pull your guns away. I put mine away. Yeah, but if they were gonna shoot, they would have shot already, no?
No, tell him no. Tell him to come close. We're not here to shoot him or this guy.
Why the guns?
Okay. It's okay if I keep my gun out too, just in case then.
I don't give a fuck. See, whatever. Who gives a fuck?
Alright, gentlemen.
Okay,
Edgar,
right there.
Edgar, Edgar.
We're not
¿Qué
here for a
pasa?
fight.
Now that you are here, you see this man that you are assisting, and you can hear our business at the same time.
Sure. What have you talked about already?
Nothing much.
Nothing much, huh?
He can relay it to you if he like. Go ahead.
Alright. Very quickly. Three people who I have employed, or at least tried to get an association with, have been shot and or killed. Rain Farley of the Ballas died a few days ago, maybe 4. Randall Martin got lobotomized after being shot and dragged out of the hospital. Margot Escargot also shot multiple times, ended up in ICU. After that, Del Castillo here has told me that someone I have talked to has said stuff to police. And he is trying to figure out who and why.
Go ahead and tell them the
his name-
information that you'll be
will.
spreading about Edgar and Brandon.
Edgar
And what type of stuff is going to police that coming out at your mouth. Go ahead.
Edgar and Brandon have information about a nuclear device coming into the city or already in the city.
Really?
Yep, that's what went back to the cops.
And how do you know it went to the cops?
Because we were told this much
By
from a very,
who?
very reliable source.
You're telling me you haven't a seed in the cops too, then?
No, senor.
Then that means you're working with the police directly, no?
No.
No, that's not what it means. Someone has contacted us that our names are in the police involving some shit that come out of this one's mouth. That makes sense?
How does this man know that you have all these nuclear devices?
I don't know. He fucking pulling it out of his ass. That's what I'm trying to find out.
That's
Really?
why we're down here the way that we are.
When I first approached them, or I should say when they were connected with me, I was asking them about they were asking about if new weapons entered the city, if I would want to know. I said yes. If it's any assault rifles, shotguns, because at that point in time, Class 2s hadn't entered the city yet.
Senor, I think you're misunderstanding history or trying to rewrite it. It was you that told us to think bigger. It was you that told us that the FIB is using cargo ships to bring in heavier weaponry, and soon it will be far more.
Yes, and at that point I was assuming Class 2s and Class 3s.
And you spoke as somebody who is an ex-FIB government worker. So don't right now start to say something else that we were the ones that told you that there's Class 2s.
You didn't say
You
Class
told
2s.
us think bigger, not Class 2, something more. And you wanted information. I says, okay, what you want for that information? You said you will compensate us. I says, okay. Well, say we start digging and we get our hands on more than information. We get our hands on these big things that you're talking about. Then you go and you tell a fucking bunch of crackheads and I don't know whoever else, the policia, that Edgar and Brandon are transporting and have possession of nukes.
Already told you I've never talked to the police. Ever.
Or whoever you mentioned that to did.
And you mentioned it to a whole lot of people that you shouldn't have.
I've not mentioned it to a whole lot of people. I've mentioned it
Let
to
me get this
3.
clear real quick. You are an ex-FIB worker.
Yes. Who they
Okay,
assume
how
is
long
dead.
did you work with the FIB with?
11 years.
Okay, and you worked with the FIB and you knew that they were transporting nuclear devices into the city via, what, cargo ships?
Not exactly that they were transporting nuclear devices, that they transport everything into the city. Guns, the drugs. They like to keep criminals to be down low as much as they can.
You're telling me the FIB is involved in arming criminals in the city?
Yes.
Why?
Because then they can ask the public for more money, more influence, that the laws they can then crack down on, while they get more money from criminals because they can then sell the weapons that other criminals have lost from being captured. And they break that down, remove all of the serial numbers, remove them from the database, and send them to the next city to increase their crime. They're just doing this over and over and over again. Get as much money and as much influence as possible.
And you're telling me that Edgar and Brandon here are some of the individuals that gained possession of these nuclear devices, and somehow police found that information?
Not nuclear devices. This one is telling pendejos that Edgar and Brandon are delivering nukes, and these pendejos are going there and spreading the information everywhere.
I didn't say you were delivering nukes. I said you had information about them.
See, except the fucking crackhead that we grabbed and questioned said that you did.
Well, that seems like a game of telephone that's gone the fucking wrong.
See, a game of telephone that went straight to the policia.
Do I look like a fucking scientist? I'm a half Italian fucking wannabe gangster who watched too many fucking mob movies. The fuck I know about nuclear devices? Why would you even open your mouth saying some stupid shit like that? Whether you said he knows information or they transported it or not. The fuck is wrong with you?
You guys said it yourself. You're the best bodyguards in this city. Someone wanted you to transport something, they'd hire you. If you're the best, keep your mouth shut as much as possible. But if you had an inkling that something was wrong with this, a hint is given, very vaguely. And when it fits into what I have thought and seen, it's a puzzle piece that fits perfectly. Now, should I not put that puzzle piece in my puzzle?
No, you should put that puzzle piece up your ass. Romanov, is this the one you're really gonna be backing? Is this the one you guys working with?
Wait, 1 second, Edgar. All right? What are
Go
you
ahead.
saying? You
Go
took that
ahead.
puzzle piece and you took it to the police? What you're saying?
No. God, no.
Then what are you referring to? Like, elaborate a little bit.
I took that puzzle piece, put it in, and recognized we are almost out of fucking time. Saturday as a scavenger hunt going around so most people in this city can understand what the fuck this city's actually about. Because no one is asking the right questions. Not a single goddamn person.
So you're saying there's going to be a scavenger hunt that what you start?
Yes.
What if you die here?
And it doesn't happen. Or it might. I have others who are planning on hopefully taking the mantle, or they run away. I can't guarantee either.
Okay.
I have already been attacked by the FIB once. Tried to be assassinated.
Sure you have. You're so full of shit. Pinche thinking you're Batman. You're gonna put a scavenger hunt what?
Batman.
To spill more fucking business to fucking yappers to take it to the policia.
Your name.
You understand? Do you understand what you have done?
I don't, in fact, know what has happened to you, Edgar. I have no idea, because for the most part, all I have been told from you is I'm full of shit, I'm all about talk, and that I have nothing to show for it. And you were right. I had nothing to show for it until 2 weeks ago. And conveniently, every single time that other people come and say, hey, the FIB building's active. Hey, there's an FIB agent walking around. Hey, there might be FIB agents trying to get into gangs.
What is this horseshit about every gang having a FIB agent?
I never said every gang.
I heard over the phone when you were talking to Wake. I was listening with the device. You said every gang around now has a FIB agent in their existence.
Oh, now someone's not listening well. What I said was every gang needs to know that the FIB are starting to infiltrate gangs. Not that every gang is infiltrated, that they're starting to, that they're trying to, or they have. I don't know. I don't have any goddamn information. If you haven't noticed, I've been going stupidly slow. I have been making this so goddamn hard to find me or anyone else associated with this, because as soon as the FIB learn about this, we're all dead.
All right. Stop yapping. Give me a second. First of all, Edgar, if you don't have nuclear devices, then why do you care so much about what this man is yapping about?
Because, Ray,
You know, it's like-
day somebody goes to the cops and says your name specifically is transporting nuclear devices. Honestly, it's a little intriguing. Why the
Sure.
fuck would anybody say some stupid shit like that?
Sure. And then what? The
Well,
police
because-
investigate and they find no nukes. Then what?
Well, because I'm having my phone stopped, I'm having my shit subpoenaed, etc., etc. Now, do you have C4 Romanov? Probably not. If I go to the police, I say, hey, this Romanov guy, him and his amigos, they're having C4, by the way. And I get to the policia. They're gonna start looking at you. They're gonna start reading into you. They're gonna investigate you, subpoena your records, follow your phone, your bank.
Every little thing you
It don't matter if you don't
under
have
a
it. There's
microscope.
certain shit you don't do. And come to find out, it's this one spreading it. And getting a bunch of people killed in the process.
What is this about all your friends dying?
Don't know. It's what I've been trying to find out for the last 2 days. I
You're
know
telling me all the people that you surround yourself magically fall over dead? Like,
not
what is
everyone.
this?
Right now, it's only 3 out of, 8? They're the newest 3.
And Louis is one of those 8?
No, Louis is not in that 8. I tried to, long time ago. He was too busy.
Well, how the fuck is Louis involved in all this shit? Why is he helping you?
Because I showed him a book, and I was trying to get him and you and all of Hades to understand that you are being used, that you are puppets on strings, and we are trying to cut that string and let everyone live their fucking lives how they want.
Used by who?
FIB,
You think the FIB is using Hades?
you're using every
For
gang
what?
to enrich themselves. How much money have you spent on guns? And acquiring them?
That guy's a fucking Batman.
How much money have you spent on getting drugs? Spent a shit ton. I
You
know
got a
that.
fucking Ballas member mixed up in this bullshit. And they fucking iced her when they found out who the fuck they fucking working with you. You then got these crackheads told them by Edgar and Brandon are delivering nukes. That goes straight to the fucking policia. They get hit. And now you fucking running out of people to mess up in your stupid little scavenger hunt
Why?
and your crazy conspiracy theories.
Why are you so obsessed that the crackheads told cops when it's very
Hey,
obviously
pendejo.
they absolutely despise them and tell them nothing? Ever.
Oh, sure, but the thing that you magically told them is now all over the city and with policia. Good one.
Edgar,
Go on, I'm sorry, I cut you off. Go on and tell us how we're all puppets of the FIB. Go ahead, and how you gonna free us of our shackles.
I'm not freeing anyone. I can't do that. You look at me. Look at where I am
Oh, go
right
ahead,
now.
tell us, amigo. No, it's
No.
okay. Go ahead, tell us. I want to know. Every gang is gonna have a FIB member tomorrow. What else? Tell me, do you think Hydra has a FIB member embedded?
No fucking idea. I don't have
How about SOB?
no
Or the besties?
fucking idea, Edgar. Again, making this absolutely more than it needs to be at this moment.
Okay, I have a question. A very, very important question. Say you survive until next Saturday where you set the scavenger hunt up. What is going to happen? You say everyone's going to be enlightened and we're all going to be free from the FIB. What the
Not
fuck does that
free.
mean?
It means if those who want to participate in trying to make it so that everything, the city doesn't fall under their grasp anymore, then we can do that. I have...
Like what?
Well, like infiltrating the FIB building, like following them, like making sure that wherever they go, someone in the fucking city is watching them, that they do not have a quiet time in this city anymore. That if they do dead drops, we pick up the dead drops. That if they have a communication, they're doing ciphers, we figure out what those ciphers are. When they
But
get
you just said to me that these dead drops are providing weapons to the city so that FIB could grasp the city. So why would you want to pick them up and distribute them even more? Isn't that going against what you've already said?
the dead drops that you are getting from the dead drops I'm talking about are dead drops of other equipment. They're not going to be guns. They're going to be probably drugs, or they're going to be other equipment to help them out. Whether it's IDs, phones, radios, other equipment that they can get their hands on. The guns, they're gonna let you guys do whatever you want with them. That's helping them out. They don't give a damn.
Edgar, we
to
walk
me.
away from this conversation. You know, Hades, we walk away. What do you intend to do to this man? Do you fully believe that he's the one who snitched?
Amigo, he's already spoken and yapped about shit, put our names out there. He's in the policia hands. We're under investigation. I don't know what we're gonna do. I didn't know if coming here I was gonna kill him. But he very well might be punished here today. A lot of what he's saying is leaving me with more questions than it is answers. But one thing I can tell you for a fact, this one has been spreading my and Brandy's name in a way that you're not supposed to do. Not in the life we live in.
And how do you prove that?
By his own admission, by the people we question that he's working for him.
You've done that, Halen?
Only people I've ever told the names of Brandon and Edgar to. Margot and Randy.
Who the hell is
Ding,
Marco
ding,
and Randy?
ding.
Who are these
Crackheads.
people?
Me, they were people who were already on the trail of a nuclear device in the city.
I've never heard these
Yes.
people in my life. Who are they?
They are people who most of the cities see as crazy and unreliable.
Hey, I'll tell you who they are. The crackheads who run around on the street, and one of them just so happened after he spilled all the beans and all of this, happened to get lobotomized. Go figure. Wow, way to cover your tracks. A doctor lobotomizing somebody who's spitting guts.
I did not. I was not in the city at that time. Margot lobotomized him.
Talking about Margot, you know she likes to keep her journals, right?
You mean the ones that are?
Oh, you mean the same journals that are now in police custody? AK, you mean those?
And you don't think Margot wrote down stuff that she's not supposed to write down about being high as fuck on crack?
Considering she had said at that point in time that she's no longer writing them down because the police are just going to take them again? No. And the fact that after that, I went up to her secret spot and looked through it and didn't find anything on it, no. I trusted her at that point.
Because all the journals are with the cops.
From
Wyld?
how long ago, AK? How long
I
ago
don't know.
were
You
they
tell
taken?
me.
A month and a half ago.
They're telling me
Oh.
there's no way that they would have found out about Edgar and his boys from
me
Margot.
Or Margot.
That's bullshit. You know that, doctor.
No. Again,
The first time we met Margot, she literally
long
told
ag-
us everything.
let me ask you, how long
We
ago
didn't even
did you
have to point a
learn?
gun at her.
How long ago did you learn that Edgar and
Did you hear what I said?
Brandon?
Margot started singing. Randall started singing. We didn't even have guns out on them. And if they sang to us, they sang to everybody.
And it just so happened that a procedure happened on Randall, the biggest yapper, that it would probably only take a very skilled person to do, like a doctor.
Not hard to
You
do
know,
a
just like
lobotomy.
I do. A lobotomy's not easy, motherfucker.
Lobotomy is very easy to do.
Really? Because I don't fucking know how to do it. Ray, you know how to do a lobotomy?
No, I had someone in the past do one for someone I had to torture. A doctor.
Yeah, go figure, a doctor.
Let me ask you, when did your names come up as being in the police knew about it? 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? How long ago?
Don't tell him a fucking thing.
I told Margot
What are you?
and Randy.
What are you getting at?
What was it? Last Sunday? Last Saturday? Little over a week ago.
So you want me to answer questions you're asking? What are you asking me?
Me?
Are you talking to me or are you talking to Edgar?
Edgar. A week and a half ago, max, is when they learned. Did you get told that police knew before or after? Because if it was right after, guarantee you they didn't say shit. If it was before, then it obviously wasn't me.
No, you fucker. We only learned about this after the fact.
So Monday?
Before you started yapping, everything was smooth. Then you start spreading this weird fucking gossip to a bunch of yapping crackheads. All of a sudden, we didn't learn about it. We do a little bit of digging and all roads come back to you, and now we have the confirmation that it was you. And the person, specifically the one to get more information from, like Brandon said, is magically lobotomized. And we're supposed to believe this is just a backyard, it's just like brushing your teeth. Anyone can do a lobotomy. You just have to sit them down, open their skull, and carefully take out the one part of the brain that's holding all the fucking memories. Good one.
Like I said, Margot's a lot smarter than people give her fucking credit for.
What's your profession again, Wyld? I'm sorry.
Doctor and garbage man.
Okay, I see.
Doctor and garbage man. Okay. Listen, Doc. Why, just out of curiosity's sakes, why were you concerned about everything that was going to happen today? How did you know? How did you know that there was potentially going to be a setup? I just want to know.
3 people being attacked in the last 72 hours. Before that, learning that the FIB has started becoming active in the city. I'm already being targeted by the FIB. That always raised flags. Multiple of that. These two, as well as the gorillas, and their friend, Helios, all wanting to meet within less than 12 hours of each other. Is fucking strange, especially since 2 of them hadn't said a fucking word in over 2 weeks. And I've always had to contact first. Them reaching out.
So how did Edgar know you were there at the court center? Obviously, there's some sort of meeting, no?
Yes, because they asked for a meeting.
Halen set up the meeting.
You set up a meeting with Edgar.
Yes, last week.
And that's when you called.
Before all of this. I do not break my promises. They wanted a meeting. I promised a meeting. And that's when I started when everything else happened and I came back into the city on Saturday, I started setting up contingencies.
Okay, here's the thing I'm confused about. You said before all of this, right? Then how did you know that today, I'm just curious, how did you know today that Edgar and them wouldn't want to just come and talk, but actually take you?
I don't.
How do you know question. Let me finish. How did you know to call Hades, set up surveillance devices, and have us ready to collapse on this situation? I'm just curious. Like, how did you know all this was gonna happen if you didn't get Edgar and them involved in any of this?
I didn't know. What I do is I go, what's the worst case scenario that's going to happen? Worst case scenario in this situation was I'd be gunned down the moment they came up to me, and I would die.
But why?
Why? Because...
Exactly. Why would you know that we were angry?
Why would I know you were
Or
angry?
why would you assume that we had a bone to pick with you?
Because at this point in time, with what I learned from Margot, you all weren't very big fans of me. Being told by two different people to not trust gorillas, not trust Helios, not trust Edgar, makes one very hesitant.
Okay, but who told you this and why? Under what basis?
One was Margot, who had already been pressed by them, had apparently learned other things that she did not want to tell me, and I never pushed to learn. And the other one's an asset that I am keeping hidden, as I always do, like I do for every asset that works for me.
I mean, to be fair, Edgar, you guys aren't the most trustworthy bunch. I'll be honest.
Well, to be fair, Ray, somebody shouldn't go tell a couple crackheads that somebody did something so outlandish and then lay in the police's lap, and then, next thing you know, you get investigated. Somebody shouldn't do that and expect to be, everything hunky-dory, everything's great.
I have a quick question, because it boggles my mind. One, why would the police believe crackheads, as you have called them, the crazy people, who everyone in this city who knows of them disregards, and instead of disregarding again, they go, you know what, this is probably true. Even though I have no evidence of this, even though I have no knowledge of what could be happening, let's go ahead and look at everything they're doing. That seems goddamn stupid.
It's really quite simple. You just said just now that you still have other asset that you will not reveal. Now, if you told two fucking crackheads, chances are you told more. Who is this secret asset? The reason you're speaking so openly now of Randall and Margot is because we have found them out already. Who are the other ones that you're working for? Who are these assets? You told two crackheads, well, you will tell others as well. You are the Whisperer. You have dropped at everybody's doorstep bunch of ciphers and information. Here you are even working with a member of Hades. You had somebody in the Ballas that we were completely unaware of. The two that we found out through a little bit of pressing, and because of how openly they were saying our names. It didn't take much for them to tell us where they got the information from. And you want us to believe that of all these contacts that you have, everyone you got looking on the cipher, all the people that you're trying to put in the scavenger hunt, none of them know? You just only decided to tell the two people that we found out about? Now, sure, if two crackheads go and say something to the police, it's one thing. But if all of these Whisperers fucking assets start doing it, these assets that he will not reveal to us, well, maybe that is cause for concern for the police to start looking, which they have started looking. And that is not something you're doing. Period.
It is interesting that you did say there's 8 people in total, and was it 2 or 3 been found? It's the 3 have been found.
Yes.
And I'm assuming of the 3 that have been found, Margot and this other guy that was the crackhead are the 2.
Yeah, they are.
Who's the third? The baller that got killed?
The baller.
And you're telling me that you've stated to everyone here that you're working with 5 other people.
Yes.
And you're sure that none of them. Actually, before I ask this, and you've talked to them about this Edgar stuff and everything,
No,
right?
I have not. What I've told
So
other
5 other people.
All they know is that a nuclear device might be coming into the city. That's all they
So
know.
who knows about Edgar? Just Margot and this
Just Margot.
other guy.
Margot and Randy, because they guessed it. That's why.
How did they?
They guessed it.
I
They
don't
guessed what?
know how they guessed it.
Randall said specifically, these were his exact words, that the Whisperer told us Edgar and Brandon delivered nukes. Don't say
Verbatim.
they fucking guessed it. Or you'll be cut in half right now with some AK-47s.
Okay, relax there, Edgar.
Now you want us to believe these are the only ones you ever fucking told.
Yes.
No, it's the only ones that we found out about. Who are the other fucking asses that are working with you? You had someone in the ballers die. Well, naturally, they found out that one of their members is working with a fucking rat. That is spilling business to the police. Yeah, it makes no sense. It makes total sense why the ballers have fucking iced their own member. You know what's really interesting to me? How easy it is for you to get these people like Margot, Randall, and just throw them under the bus. They have been found out. Fuck them. I'll move on to the other ones. I'll manipulate the other ones. And when they get found out, fuck them too. I will continue to wear my mask and be in disguise. I know why you are here. Because you know that we discovered who you were. That you could not go on in disguise any longer because we knew who the fuck you were before you took off that mask. Period.
You fucker. You have no fucking idea what I've been going through. You think that I'm just throwing them under the fucking bus? No, I goddamn not. You brought them up. You're the one who keeps telling them that they're found out, that you know what the fuck I'm going through, that I'm using everyone in this city. No, the fuck I'm not. I'm trying to help you, you motherfucker. I'm trying to do everything I possibly can to save as many goddamn lives in this city that no one gives a damn about. Because if I don't, you're all fucked. Every last one of you is fucked. And I give a shit about your life. Even if you don't. Even if you don't care about his life or his life, I do. Why? Because someone important to me cared about them. They told me that I needed to do so. And I'm following their last wishes. Because that is what you do.
Ray, do you have any final questions for this one?
Yeah, I do. These other 5 people that you're working with, is there a reason you won't tell us their names? Or at least Edgar, would you tell me if I got you out of here?
No, I wouldn't tell anyone. It ends with me. That's how this works. Those who are burned are already burned. You can't burn them further.
So how can I trust that you're not working directly with the police?
Why the fuck would I work with the police? I don't understand this city.
Let me rephrase this question. How do I know that the people that you're working with aren't somewhat affiliated with the police?
Because then the marshals will know. And once the marshals know, I'm dead.
How would the marshals know?
Because any police report goes straight to the marshals. They can look at all the reports.
But you're aware there is a police report because Edgar's already told you this.
I don't. In fact, I don't even think he knows if there's an actual report or not. I think he's saying it because someone's told him and he's fucking scared. I don't know who it is, but someone big enough that he is terrified that if what they said is true, well, that's it. It's over. So he's protecting his own life and the life of his family. Or at least what he believes to be his family. And I'm trying to... You can be family without being family. I'm giving him that.
What the fuck am I hearing right now?
Ray, you have anything more to ask this guy?
Tell me, right now, brother, why should Hades help you? Give me a good reason. Just be honest.
Because Hades can cut the strings. Because you can actually live your life how you want and not have to worry about potentially being assassinated here once the city is deemed no longer useful by the FIB. Your friends and your family are at risk. When you kill me, just leave. You have enough money, you have enough power. Even save yourselves. But I don't think that's who you are, Ray.
You don't think I'm the type of man to,
Run away?
So you're saying I'm running away?
No. I'm not saying you're running away. But If I die here, you turned a blind eye and looked the other way. You decided that this is not something you want to deal with. And you are walking away. Not running, just walking. But when things happen, when it goes bad, you'll remember this moment. And I'm sorry to say you'll regret it.
You think I'm gonna regret you dying here on this coast?
I think you're going to wonder if you could have done anything differently and maybe saved a couple more people of your people.
Let me clear this with you. You're telling me if I save you, you won't even tell me any information about anything that's going on. But somehow, if I save you, it'll change the course of history.
I can tell you more, but
Then
I
tell me
can't
more.
give you names. Not now. Come Saturday, everyone who joins in will learn everyone's name.
Oh,
That is how it works.
get the fuck out of here with this shit.
How it works. How I have it set up. You're going to kill me, kill me. If you are wanting more answers, and I can promise you. Otherwise, I will come straight to you, Edgar. I know where you live. I know where AK lives. I know where Brandon lives. I will
Yeah, I
come
know.
towards you and let you put a fucking barrel, that barrel, in my mouth and let you pull the fucking trigger.
Okay, amigo, you sound like you're enjoying it a little too much.
No, it'll at least be fast. I don't have to worry.
Fred, does your machine have batteries?
Thank you, guys.
Which one?
You know, the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should, yeah.
Now, don't mind. I have a syringe in my pocket. Need to have that be stabbed into me and put in, otherwise I am going to have a heart attack right here.
Wait, what?
I have a heart condition about to cause my heart to go into complete shock.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say hypothetically, theoretically, you die right here, right? Let's say we cut you down right here on this beach. Saturday's gonna come and go. Is your little riddle hunt, is that still gonna happen?
Probably not.
Huh.
Let me talk to you here, Brandon.
I thought earlier you said it would. I thought you said there's
I
people
can't
that
guarantee it. I can say that I would like them to continue. I cannot control people. I am not a leader. I'm just someone who shows the way. So can I please have this syringe?
What?
The fuck is this?
He wanted. Yo, hit him with the syringe. Someone hit him with the syringe. Who knows medical?
Hold on, he has a syringe in his pocket. We have to put it in his ass. Hold on.
The fuck is going on?
He said he has a heart condition or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, maybe we should have fucking guessed that, I guess, huh?
Do you mind if I do something again before something happens here? Do you mind if I just check this man's phone?
Go for it.
I have to put this needle in his fucking ass or he gonna die.
I have his
Oh.
phone here. I have his phone.
Okay.
Thank you
sorry.
guys. Appreciate it.
I don't know the seriousness of this, but someone is telling me something bad is happening. Give me just a moment. I need to take this call. It's not related to this. You're a fucking idiot. You almost interrupted something so important. Shut the fuck up. Thank you for the phone.
Yep.
He's back. He's back. Be conscious.
I'm checking his phone. Give me just a moment.
Need food or something, man?
Yeah, I need a
No,
little
did you
food as
guys
well.
find anything on his phone?
Oh,
We didn't look, amigo. This man has like 7 phones. Every time he'll call in with a different one. It's
Anyone
never the
has
same
food?
SIM card.
What is
Yeah.
the same SIM card? 700 quad 6. Thank you.
Those are given to me in a very special way, by the way.
Oh, tell me how much they are.
You ever had lahmacun before?
I've
Let
not.
me know if you
Jesus.
come across
Priceless.
anything interesting. We haven't looked for it either.
It's got. Wait. You're a fucking idiot. You
Oh.
named this guy Caesar in your phone, but you called him Mr. Chavez.
Yeah,
So you're in contact with Nino.
I am.
And Nino had a meeting with you.
One.
So Nino's one of the 5 people.
No.
What do you mean, no, Brendan?
Yeah, I starved. It also worked out like fucking perfectly. I was gonna like, it was
Get
gonna happen.
yourself into some crazy shit there, Mr. Dr. Wyatt.
I will answer questions afterwards. Unfortunately,
This was your idea of saving the world?
the world, just the city.
Why?
I mean, he's got
Why
names
save
on
the
his phone.
city?
People have texted him with their names.
Caused so
Like
much harm to
actual
you.
names.
Pain, suffering.
Helios Allure, Nino
I'm not.
Chavez. Like, there's a
What's the
bunch of people
point?
here.
Trying to
His
save
names,
anything.
like, that are real.
I think your closest
fucked up.
friend, family, your job.
Well, let me give you the wrong.
You can't take
This is
anything
Save it.
worth.
City over promise.
Can't take
Either
anything
somebody
more
tells
worthwhile than what I've
your
already
name,
lost.
phone number, or he comes across you on the lemon list. He'll send you a
Listen,
text.
whatever happens here
Throughout
today,
that text, it'll be go to a location.
either way,
At that location will be a SIM
you're a
card.
dead man.
You pick that SIM card
I
up,
know.
and it'll have his
There's
information
one around
there,
you.
and that's how you get in contact with him. He's a
They're gonna be
slick
dead
little
men and
motherfucker.
women.
I see that. I mean, this is with regards from Gorillas and Tripas.
Crackhead?
Isn't that your group?
Was
Yeah.
your number one choice of informants?
Hmm?
I guess think
I've
about
been
it.
trying to hunt him down for a while. He's a slippery salamander.
I guess if you think about it, it does make sense. You know, crackheads going around saying crackhead shit. No one will pay attention, or someone maybe will pay attention at some point.
Someone who knows something would.
Okay.
Someone who would know something would then freak out.
Edgar.
Or
Let me talk to you.
maybe you're on some assumptions, and you're gonna get a lot of people killed around you off a hunch.
You realize, and I know you know, that if that wasn't a thing, a nuke wasn't in this city, think that you guys would give a rat's ass what is said? You would laugh it off like, oh my god. Yeah, we so do. And it would be the fucking end of that. Instead, people have been dying, being shot over and over again. As if someone is freaking out that, oh my god, what is known is actually true. I'm not an idiot.
And you think we're responsible for this stuff?
From what I know,
Some Southside gang, some wannabe mafioso, Sicario gang.
you realize Sanguine was just about gangs as well, right? Whole Civil War, going up against the military, was just gangs. Southside, mafia, fucking Civil War. So yeah,
And we survived. We're fine now. Survive again. You don't think we'll survive this time?
some will. I don't want some. I want most. And if there's a chance that I can stop that, then that's what I'm here to do. All I can say is, I hope it's worth it, okay? Because I've worked for a mafia family. I've worked for the FIB. And I know what happens to people not in those organizations. They get snipped. Loose ends must be tied. Best way to tie them is with a bullet.
So you telling me that if I was behind any type of nukes
You're dead, man.
or working for a mafia or whatever organization, you think I don't know what I'm signing myself into?
After we done here,
I don't know. I don't know you too well, AK.
we'll have a chat.
All I can say
That's the
is,
problem. That is the problem right there.
oh, it's a lot of a problem. Why I didn't want to push this as fast as I had to. Made some mistakes. Floppy mistakes.
Really coming down to Vespucci to put a camera?
Hey, doctor, I have a question. Last question.
Yes.
Something that intrigued me in Hades quite a bit was something about this bunker. Now, seems like Edgar and the boys already know about it. What am I missing?
Which bunker? The 12 or the 10 bunkers underneath 24/7s?
12 bunkers?
10.
10?
10 bunkers. Sorry.
How do you access these bunkers?
I don't know. All I know is that that document's from 2010. It's been there since 14 years ago.
The FIB document?
Yes.
Speak up,
the-
doctor.
The FIB document has been there was FOIA'd recently, but it's existed since 2010. There is
Okay.
an ID attached to that FOIA, 13526. There's no such person in this city. There is a grouping of about 50 to 60 IDs that do not show up in the MDT in that area. There is a single person who does, but that could be an outlier. There's nowhere else in the MDT, and I have looked through the entirety of it, that has 60 numbers where not a single person has a profile made. Whoever is behind this is in the fucking city.
And you're telling me there's a way to access these bunkers?
I don't know how. If I did, I would tell you. At least 10 people could maybe live.
10 people.
Not enough.
10 people what? From nukes?
That's my current thought process.
You think the fucking FIB is gonna nuke Los Santos?
They can then plant it on whoever is the one who brought it into the city. Make it seem like it's a terrorist organization or
Oh,
another
and is that
country.
why you're saying Edgar and Brandon are the ones who brought it into the city?
Never said you brought it in, Edgar. Again, I said you had information on it. Those are two very different ways of talking.
That's not what Randall said.
God fucking damn it.
Ray, also, I do want to add something. If you do somehow get you and your loved ones or your family inside these bunkers, according to Dr. Wyld here, after everything's said and done and they pull you out of the tunnels, if they don't like you, they'll put a bullet between your eyes.
What I would do. Be stupid not to think of it that way.
You would put the bullet in whose eyes?
If whoever
People
comes
who open
out
the-
of those tunnels, they are not FIB assets or FIB related, they're just gonna put a fucking bullet in your head. Because you knew they existed. What else do you know? They don't know. Easier to put you down than ask questions. And then they'll just move on.
Here's the deal, amigo. You are a doctor, are you not?
Yes.
Naturally, you have doctor friends. It is not true.
A couple.
And which one is the dearest to you?
Stacy wrecked.
When we leave here, we will contact these doctors, and perhaps they can perform a miracle.
Edgar. I stand by what I said earlier. There's no reason to kill this man today. Wait until Saturday, no?
We don't have that much time.
Why?
You working with someone, Edgar?
You shut your fucking mouth over there.
That's what it is.
Artur, grab the camera.
Oh, you're all dead, men.
Ray, I would advise you to step aside, amigo.
Good luck, Mr. Romanov.
You might want to call your boys and tell them don't be alarmed by gunfire, please, Ray.
Whoever it
So they
is,
don't start busting here.
They want
I
to
hope
kill
it's
this
fucking worth
doctor.
it. None of you are gonna get out of this alive.
This here is the Whisperer. The Whisperer who makes too many guesses and does too much talking about business that not concerning him. Be witness to what happens when people involve themselves in matters above their grade. Ready? Aim. Kill this pendejo. Pass in the hell.
You got that phone? Gonna have to do some deep diving.
Hit the fucking phone.
Trust me. You won't be implicated at all right? Good seeing you, Ray. It's been a long time. I think the last time me and you were involved with something that involved an AK you had it in your hand.
Well, that's life.
It is.
We'll have that talk if you're still interested. But I would advise Ray, you probably get out of here now.
I'll be in touch with you. I'm coming.
See you later, Ray.
Goodbye, Brandon.
That boat lockpicked. Arthur, grab the boat.
It is.
Grab the boat. Grab the boat.
Everything AKs get out of here. I can take one.
We're not leaving until they're gone. But we need to get that boat so we have a way out of here in case bullets start popping.
This motherfucker seems like he might be fucking dead.
Edgar, Brandon, AK, get on the boat and with Arthur.
I'm not leaving here without you.
Me and Fred will be all right.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving here without you. I don't give a fuck.
Primo, come on.
I'm not
please.
leaving here without you. Period.
Listen, we're living all
Get on the
together.
boat, amigo.
I'll stay. You
Fucking
guys
come
go.
on.
Go. I'll stay. Go. Just go.
Come on,
Benny.
come
Take
on.
my spot. Go.
What the fuck is
Eggy.
this?
Get out of here.
What do we all just leave on the boat?
What is
We
what?
can all
Ah,
fit on the boat.
fuck. Come on,
What
man.
is
We
wrong
gotta
with
get the
this one?
fuck
Look
out
right
of here,
here.
man.
What is
What
that?
the fuck? Just go, all right?
Yeah,
Shit
we
is
gotta get the
cooked.
fuck out of here.
You guys go. Go.
Amigo, what is that?
I still
Just
think
Just go
we
to
should
the
all
boat,
go
please.
together.
Get out of here. We're sitting ducks. Just go.
Check with the drone. We all go out together, guys. Come back. Fuck it. No one's there.
I still hear cars.
Yeah, they're
That's
taking
fine, he's
off.
gonna
I can
check
hear them
right
taking
now.
off.
They're driving closer.
Move together.
Just so everyone knows, that is not blood. Blood is still leaking out. We're gonna do a quick. No. Halen had a vial of black ooze on him. It was given from Vec. And so, we're gonna do a roll. The roll is a 5% chance. 20 out of 20 is needed. If it's not, nothing happened. It's, we'll see where the story goes. Leaked out of an inner pocket that he had pressed up against him. But hit it. And my curse stays true. Yep. Oh no, it's perma. This is perma. This is the end of this story. Which is sad. There was so much more. But in a lot of ways, there couldn't be a different ending at this point. So what I'm doing is I'm going to give it about 15-ish minutes from this point. And if no one comes, if no one picks him up, so there again, it's Burma's pretty much guaranteed. It would be a fucking miracle if it didn't. If no one comes, then it will be, I will log out, and we will do a quick Q&A. There's a lot of stuff here. Yes, exactly, Chaz. Burma, if no one gets to him within 15 minutes. Just because that is how it, to me, it pushes this being, having weight. Yeah. It's why if it's not a perma, it's a week in ICU. There's a lot. Like, there's a fucking lot. Yeah, to me it's having four different guns shooting him. If it was a single bullet, maybe it would be fine. But it's, a lot of people shooting him at once is, come on. I play stuff relatively realistic. This was an option. This was the first option I had. 95% chance that this was how it was going to end regardless. I don't think there was ever, again, nothing Halen said was a lie in his eyes. What happened? There is so much more to him and what happened with him. There's a lot. It's really interesting. And yeah, we'll do that. So appreciate everyone for joining in, watching this entire stuff. I am sad that what I had planned isn't going to go further. Yeah. So we'll give the time until 30 after. And yeah, we'll go from there. So I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. And then we'll come back and we'll do a debrief. So I will answer all the questions once I'm back. And it's for sure 100% like perma. Mainly because Halen has people who are very much looking out for him at this point in time. Telos, the info was true. It was guessed true. It was not actual info he received. So they're doing what they think is going to save them. And they're, they picked the side they wanted to be at. And one of my points was hilariously, making them choose. And they have now chosen sides. And I am going to watch with all of you with bated breath how this comes out, because it's going to take me a while. Hear that? Someone's back. And that's just going to be So, NRP, as far as I know, they are. I think that's Louis. Or it could be EMS. Oh, it's PD.
I do have a body, and there's a lot of evidence there. So, are you alive? Please say you're not dead. Why is it there's no EMS when all this happens? I am trying to get a pulse back. Make sure your airways are clear. Oh my god.
Yeah, it is. But it's not EMS.
We have a murder scene right now.
EMS might have had a chance. This is not someone who's trained.
Individual is like
I know
Swiss
I didn't,
cheese.
but come on. There's no way. Like, the hilarious part. Yeah, Baka Baka, I know. I've been like, the hard part for me is I can use it outside and people are fine. I'm not a giver upper. Trust me, there's so much.
Alright.
Um, Potentially, I think I have tourniquets on me. I have tourniquets on me and IFAKs.
Alright, let's try. I can do CPR on you. What the hell? What is that I'm feeling? I feel like this is just gonna make it worse. He's just gonna pour up blood. Alright, let me see if any change.
Oh my god.
I'm checking for pulse again. Oh, I got a slight.
Oh, God damn it, man. God damn it.
I'm gonna move these, whatever these are.
The dice say no. God fucking
Hello.
damn it, man.
I got a slight pulse, but they have like at least
20
50
out of
gunshot
20.
wounds in their body right now.
They rolled a crit.
Also, I think it's a doctor. They have like, when I was doing CPR, I could feel like tourniquets and then tweezers and stuff.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be another one. The other one's gonna happen probably at the hospital.
Can you check like the surrounding areas, make sure there's no like, yeah. Look for any evidence like nearby. Also, check for any fucking cameras because this is very weird. Oh god, I need to go. He's looking. Oh god. Sir, please.
Oh, 100%. There are. Yeah, no, red beards. I know. It's more trying to concentrate blood flow at that
Listen.
point. That's what it would
Doctors
be
from
more.
PD. I'm gonna have a critical for you en route shortly. I'm just trying to save their life. They have about 50 GSWs in their body. They are Swiss cheese. I'm trying my best to save them.
So,
Oh, what the fuck then? What's the doctors?
Are you talking on the radio?
Oh, thank you.
Are you talking on the radio?
If there is a doctor, there's a chance.
Yeah, I'm talking to the doctor. See if there's any one available.
If there's not a
Doctors
doctor
from PD.
then it'll probably still end up as that.
I don't think there's any doctors on duty.
The skip is because it would be I have to roll almost a double 20.
We're just gonna have to transport them to get medical, I guess.
It was
you're
not.
done.
It's why I'm like it's
Think
not
the sooner we move, the
a
better.
complete one. It's just a partial.
Yes.
But I'm also, again, this is
Moving
still
these tweezers,
furthering
'cause
it,
every time I
right?
gave CPR, I just kept touching them.
Like it's still giving it to some other like cops. Like cops have been, I feel like have been on the bad end of a lot of RP situations.
Just gonna DSR test him as well.
But yeah, basically it's 3 minutes to get to the hospital.
See if there's anything in the water real quick.
But again, chances are it will be. Right. So we are going to I'm gonna go to
I'm
the
on
bathroom
channel
now.
4 if you want to join me.
So I'm gonna really quickly hit
Oh
that
god, we gotta swim here
and
as well.
add real fast.
What's
Look
that?
at a fucking creepy place.
Just to
This is
make it so when
creepy.
I come back, everything we can go from there, and we don't have to worry
That's
about
why I was gonna
rolls
grab
for-
Frodo just so he could help me collect the evidence and be back up
I will
just
be
in case.
right back.
And then Ruby
Farther
said
to
no.
far out? Oh my god. I'll throw the evidence in. Listening to this. I gotta swim the other way.
Are you still alive? my god, I just heard something in the bushes and it was a fucking bunny rabbit.